Oh, the Admiral has something crazy for you today. But you'll see that in 3 minutes. No, we're not gonna fire the cannons. I have something equally cool prepared for you. Just gonna quickly set off my kit. I do in the beginning of every session. And, yeah. I would already switch the cameras around, but I have something prepared for you guys, or rather, Wonderful Cookie prepared something for you guys. But I have the strong suspicion you guys will really enjoy. To see what it is, you'll have to keep watching for another 2 minutes. Until the end of the song. Now though, hello unknown entity incarnate. Hey Cypher. Why did you change your color halfway through chat? Oh, and a short disclaimer, by the way, today we are going to break character because I'll need to assist the GMs in setting something up. Ellie. So you might get you might get to see some things before other people see these things. I don't care. I am waiting the song to be over. To see you guys. It's just so fucking cool. I mean, she has been one of the secret gods of this universe all along. Didn't you know? Just little deaf bean. I just do deaf things. Come on, song, it's almost over. 20 seconds. And here go.
Hellion. Our home. Our planet rich with prosperity and opportunity that comes along with danger lurking amongst our own. With the safety of our world and our loved ones constantly at risk with acts of terrorism, merciless gangs, and dangerous creatures plaguing Salvation City, it has been made clear that a new kind of protection is needed. A form of protection provided by the men and women who see the challenges facing the planet and say, "Send me." Protection provided by warriors who fight for the people, who fight for honor, who fight to win. That protection is the Astral Core. For those who seek peace and order in a land of wrath and chaos. look no further than us.
And this is Astral. Okay, there's desktop. Oh, kaboom! Here we are! Welcome to the finale of Season 3.5. It unfortunately is going to be the last episode of this season. It's a mini-season. Only has been like 8 episodes in this mini-season after all. But that does not mean it's the last thing you've heard from me. Because I am planning to use this time slot probably not next week, because next week I have something else planned Neon Divide related. But the weeks after that to just do my weekly ND work session. Which will give you some exclusive insights into the development of Neon Divide. Yeah. For now though, it's the last episode. Today we have 2 main things planned. Thing number 1, we need to talk to Alec. Urgently. He's currently not in the upper city, but the moment he comes back he will contact me, hopefully. And yeah. After that, at the halfway mark, there's going to be a big gala at Trident, which will be the beginning of the finale of the season. I don't want to say more about that yet, because it would be some slight spoilers. The clone shit yesterday with Alec, yeah, Avalon did an oopsie. They actually cloned him, and there were like 3 Alecs running around at some point, and then David wiped them, and now there's only 1 left. So yeah, that was the clone Alec shit, but not too much of my problem. The reason why I want to talk to Alec is because I want to make sure that we get the resources that we need for our little stealth shuttle project shipped down to the row. Until then, however, I have spinning and service duty. The spinning in circles duty means I have absolutely nothing to do. And maybe getting some breakfast. And yeah, the Alec clone thing was a little fucky here and there, but I think they actually got it to a good conclusion and killed one of the clones that were better to... They would have been a lot worse choices out there. I actually need to figure out what cable is tangled up. I literally just got in VR like 20 minutes ago and... Shit. Now I made a giant mess. I knocked over a bowl with like 300 3D printed parts. Standing here with a chair. So I'm just going to procrastinate this issue. Move over here. Not think about it further until the end of session. But yeah, due to the nature of this session and it being a lot slower than the other ones, I want to do more chat interactions, so I kind of want to start off that session until Alec comes in doing a little Q&A thingamabob. So, if you have any questions you always wanted to ask, probably for the next 25-30 minutes, I'm going to be available for these questions only, if nobody radios me. So yeah, get the comments coming, entertain me, chat, because otherwise all I can do is literally just run around and do nothing. Desperately need this new map. Yeah. If I was a worm, would I still do RP? Interesting question indeed. I feel that if I was a worm, I would like the most important bits for RP in virtual reality. It's limbs. Because it turns out that if you don't have arms or legs to use your VR, you can't really use your VR much. Plus the worm would also lack, you know, a face and a mouth to talk, so it's gonna get really hard to actually RP as a worm. Actually, let's move to my office. Oh god. But I did not like that. VR chat? Okay. Note to self. Turning off the stream camera apparently poops VR chat now. Yeah, it exploded. That's actually an interesting thing, because to give you guys a little bit more context, VRChat had an update today, or rather yesterday, that dropped. And then today, it's my keyboard standing here. Oh yeah, because they released an update yesterday that they rolled back today because it was poopy. So now actually have to see Bucky request in Kabal. Need to recalibrate my body. It's the invite Bucky. Yeah. World reveal. Oh yeah. It's so super secret. It's a world that I made back in 2018. Fucking hell, time flies. But that place is 5 years already. Yep. Okay, second attempt. Something? Yes, I just have to grab the backup button on my desk. Totally and 100% is there. It is not just stuff I summon out of thin air. The other thing that is a little funny is, at the moment the SCPs outnumber the players on this map 4-1. So we currently count 5 players and about 20 SCPs. Which might sound a little silly at first. It's things planned. It's maybe a little tiny. Yeah, especially on the upper city side of things, the turn up has not been super awesome, sadly. The other maps are just full, but here, everybody just waits for units to drop. It's fortunate for the few of us that are here, so what can you do? Yeah, but yeah, as you might have deduced right now, I am a little sickless today, which is why my voice is like that. So I just hope that my voice survives today's episode. Because I need it. And the upper city is going to be completely replaced with humans. So in the long run... Fuck. access overlay. So technical issues. Gotta love them. Okay, here we go. So, plan is to... The same mistake again, didn't I? Fuck, I'm so stupid. I just didn't think about it. Okay, so the plan here is to shift the cast from the Upper City to Union Heights, which is gonna be the map. So, use that as the main RP map. Because frankly, this map has so many issues that make RP sometimes very hard, sometimes almost undoable, like right now. I'm sitting here and I literally don't have shit to do. That's one of the biggest issues. There's nothing to do up here. If I wanted to entertain myself somehow, I would have to go down to another map. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, Upper City will probably persist in the map pool as a primarily mission-focused map. So, yeah, as the main RP map that it is right now, be replaced by Union. I personally hope to come back for season 4. I mean, looking at the turn up we had for season 3.5 already. We started 3.5 with approximately 40 players. It really wasn't much. And now we're up to 75. So, just over these 8 episodes of us just being, hey, we are out there, we're here, we still are alive, we're still kicking. Our cast almost has doubled. So, I'm expecting that once we come out with season 4, our turn up will keep going like that, and season 4 is going to be a full-on season. Yes, turn up in the beginning might suck a little, be 50, maybe 60 people. But as the season goes on, I am expecting our numbers to climb drastically. I'm sick. And yeah, essentially, I am expecting by the time our 7, 8, 9 episodes into season 4, we'll have all slots filled. Especially thanks to the nature of the units we work. It's what we've seen in the other maps is that they are basically full. People have returned. Some new people have filled the few open slots that were there. But generally speaking, they have great turn up. The only map that isn't really affected by that is the Upper City. Also, the Upper City is still the same old Upper City. It's still a map that is suboptimal for some. Yeah. I'm expecting that with Union Heights people will actually see, hey, Corpo might be a thing that now finally has something to do. Because the big design philosophy for Union Heights is that we take all the learnings that we have from RP on this map for 2.5 seasons. We analyze them, what can be improved, how we can make the Corpo work without all the issues that this map currently has. And then we design a new map around that. So a lot of the design process for Union Heights was just sitting down together, looking at what we have right now, analyzing what works well on this map, what works well on other maps, and trying to find a balance between all these things, trying to bring them together and to just draft out design constraints that we can then work in to figure out how to engineer the optimal RP map. That's kind of the goal there. It's not so much a question of what looks pretty, because the current Upper City has simply been designed around the question what looks pretty by a person who frankly had no clue what looked pretty, and then pushed that onto poor Kier, who had to make it that way. But looking pretty doesn't help you if you want to RP on a map. There is many things that this map actually has to fulfill. First of all, there needs to be certain facilities to facilitate the everyday RP. There has to be things to do for the players to entertain themselves. There needs to be points of interest. There needs to be supply facilities for the players to go through their everyday routine. There needs to be options for story weaves. There needs to be things in the world that facilitate options for story weaves. Ideally, the map has something unique that incentivizes players to actually stay on the map instead of just wandering off to other maps. And all of these things, yeah, it's gameplay design. It's literally just gameplay design. And luckily enough, one of the people involved with this process right now is literally a professional gameplay designer. So they know what they're doing. Let me put it like this. They know what they're doing. I'm just here as a little tech gremlin. I quit the Vurawn back. Do some organizational stuff. So and hey, just with this little TED talk, we were already killed 20 minutes. Yay! Speaking of that, don't mind the GM gun. Next week, it's not 100% certain yet, but next week around this time, I am most likely going to play DJ set for a little bit of a special occasion. Because the plan is that next week we are going to have an NT after party, and by dogs if I'm interested for that after party, and yeah, I can do. So yeah, you might hear a Neon Divide themed DJ set from me this week. I'm saying might because we're still figuring out the details of the party. And yeah, I make stuff to not break. That is very important indeed. Actually, to grab that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be pretty. Standard locations in the other 3 maps are bars, diners, apartments, arenas, medical facilities, car facilities. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And those facilities are drastically, well, on one hand they are drastically lacking, and on the other hand we have way too many of them. Because on one hand, stuff like places where you can get food, for example, there's for Upper City characters, there's essentially the one option, and that's the Trident bar. Nobody gets the food from Gap, because Gap has exactly cubes. Okay, the bar only has takoyaki, but that's better than cubes. And on the other hand, these places, workshops and actual workplaces, those are existent for every single corp, and they are gated for every corp, so there's absolutely no reason for people to really meet up with other players and interact with them because they have all of that shit on their own turf. Oh shit, ad break. Yeah, I'm sorry. Twitch is pushing that shite. Yeah, what I was saying is, there's basically all these points of interest there, and you can basically split them into two categories. On one hand, there's the ones where we don't have enough. There's exactly one place to get food. That's the Trident Bar, and that gets boring after a while. But on the other hand, we have too many of these locations. Every corporation has their own separate workshop that is completely segregated from the rest of the map. So instead of meeting up with others using their workshops together, like the people on the boat, for example, do, everybody just walks into their own workshop and stares at a wall for 20 minutes when they want something. So yeah, that's also a thing that we need to limit with the new map. Not everybody can have a workshop that is capable of doing everything. Otherwise, they'll just be sitting in their own workshop all day long doing their shit and not interacting with other people, which is... I can't even say it's not good RP. It's not RP at all. It's literally just staring at a wall, talking to Twitch chat, like I do right now. So, yeah. It's all about striking a balance. You have enough of a location to give people variety, but little enough to incentivize them to meet up with other players that are in control of these locations when they want to do shit with it. Yeah, at the moment the plan is that each corporation will have their own separate area to a certain degree, but not at the scale of this. It's going to be a neighborhood with multiple buildings, and the corps will still have their own sections in the buildings, but not giant gated off floating palaces opposite the heads. And it's not so much about limiting resources as it is about making sure that the people move to the correct places where they interact with other people. Because it is in the nature of the RPer to interact. Well, if you walk to a place and you see another person there, you're usually not gonna just walk straight past them and not look at them. Instead, it is in the nature of us RPers, because that's literally what RP is about, to talk to these people, to interact with them, to start a conversation, maybe get something out of it. So you don't even have to artificially limit resources as long as you make sure that for certain actions you need to get to a limited amount of facilities where you can use these resources. That's the trick. Okay, Miranda and Gapsyman, that's a different story. I am just mad at Manamanaru that every time I see this guy in my head, my brain just goes, Gapsyman! I don't know if you've ever seen the game, but it's absolutely hilarious and I kind of want to it. Yeah, staring at a wall. I mean, right now I'm not staring at a wall, right now I'm staring at a door and 2 empty seats as well as 2 screens and a nice looking office. But it's close enough. Actually, this here. Is it stupid? Consider the fact that there we go. Oh, you're on my monitor. This is actually a really nice perspective. Besides the fact that my gun is a little weird, but I actually enjoy this perspective. It's like, well, it reminds me of being in a Teams meeting or something. As I actually like the background, it looks menacing. Yeah, I did DJ stuff. I still occasionally do DJ stuff, but I do it a lot less than I did back in the day. In 2018, 2019, I played 3 sets a week. But that at some point just burned me out, so I decided to take a step back. So just play a set whenever I feel like it, which is a lot better for my mental that regard. Yeah, the map would break this down to a certain point. I mean, there's still going to be the occasional situation that you're trying to find somebody to be. But pops in and out listening would be unfortunate. But yeah, it's I mean, people are still going to be spread out. We're not just going to lock 30 players and 20 SCPs in a single room and be like, you are P now. So, there's going to be more dedicated locations for certain things, and these locations are going to be a lot more apparent than they are right now. So yeah, that's the trick in that regard. Union Heights is actually in an interesting place in the city, because if you envision the city, to imagine it's basically this stacked cake that is imagine almost like a wedding cake with multiple layers stacked on top of each other that are all cylindrical but getting smaller the higher you go. Right now we're at the very top. We're basically on this side of the skewer, stuck through the middle of the cake. As a matter of fact, we're docked to it. It's right out there. Union Tower is the absolute center of the city. And Union Heights, if you go outside of the top, or go further to the outside of this cake, on top of this top layer, you're still going to be in the corporate district, up to a fall-off point. Then the next layer is going to start under that, which is the middle class layer. And Union Heights is located at this contact point between the corporate world and the non-corporate world. So we still will have filthy rich SCPs popping in occasionally, but it's not like here, because this is technically the government district of the city. Instead, we'll have the SCPs pop in occasionally for story reefs, but it's a place that is a lot more approachable for everybody who's not coming from the corporate part of the city. It's basically a contact point that was specifically designed for these non-corporates to enjoy the corporate lifestyle as long as they pay for it. Yeah, the verticality is the thing that we need to figure out. There has been some design drafts, but I can't tell you it's exactly 400 meters above the rest. That's not settled, and it never will be set in stone. But yeah, the row and the inner city, basically if you go from top to bottom, the very top layer is Union Tower and the upper city. Then below that there's the rest of the corporate district. Then there comes the middle class district, which is the majority of the city, or the middle class districts, the middle class layer, so to say. Then below the middle class layer there's the lower class and industrial layer. That's where the inner city mission map is located. And then there basically comes a cut-off, because it's where the city, so to say, ends. And the rows, which are the slums, are basically tacked at the outside of the wall, which is why there is the big gap between the industrial districts and the row. And yeah, that gap is basically the big gap next to the row. It's a highway, shipping lane, whatever, access point, so the big freighters can actually get to the inner city's industrial district, but yeah. It's basically a gap that leads to the very heart of the city and blah, and yeah. Complicated to explain in words, but I don't have any drawing stuff here. Yeah, the trick with Union Heights is that we actually have a cliffside that will kind of overlook the middle class. So there's going to be a very specific spot that I actually did quite a bit of design on. We basically just look down a cliff and look into a sea of clouds with the tips of skyscrapers poking out of it. Yeah, pretty much. So sums it up pretty well. Sorry, I'm bored. Yeah, okay, smog, not clouds, I get... Yeah. It's... What about my eyes? Excellently angry eyes. Sorry. Apologies if I stared at your eye. Not intentional. I mean, who knows what these clouds actually are? I don't. Just always making sure to wear a mask when I'm going. I honestly have absolutely no. First of all, I don't see Miranda dying anytime soon, as there is the chance that some random bullshit will happen, but depending on that bullshit, I'm not sure if I pick another character or not. If Miranda dies too, that would be my third character to die in this RP. I don't know, maybe that would actually be a good point for me to actually retire from this project. Who knows? I can't see it happen anytime soon. Today I just did fucking it. Yeah. So I don't know. I honestly don't know what I would do. No, I'm not gonna make a DJ character because copyright. Yeah, the other two were Alex and Amelia. Alex got murdered by Reunion because we talked to the wrong people, and then other characters decided that we wanted to die for that. Also, how dare we talk to corpses? And Amelia was a situation that I would rather not go into. Just had something to do with very bad GM. So yeah. Was a fucked up situation. Hurry up, I'm getting bored. big sitting around doing not how I envisioned this episode to go, but Barry isn't here, as the P's are bound down. Only person I can is Alec, and he's also not here. Come to the map eventually, but you know how plans are. It's changed and then sitting around for 45 minutes. No, that's not what I meant. I'm literally sitting here and my fucking feet are falling asleep because I'm not moving around. It's literally, and the thing is, I also feel bad because I would like to show you guys something. I would like to let you guys participate in the story, but at the moment the story is literally just sitting and waiting. You know, I am not gonna do jumping jacks. I'm going to break my headset if I do it. I'd rather not risk that. And no, I also don't have the power to dance because I'm a DJ. And as DJs, we only ever dance from the hip upwards. This one, maybe even this one. But everything below the hip just stays fixed because people can't see it anyways. Because I can't dance for shit. That's the other big issue. Is that I can't dance for shit? All that's gonna happen is that I'm gonna hurt myself. Sprain an ankle or something. Problem is that for me, the moment I actually get going, I just start immediately wrecking like annoyance. Are not in the best condition. Without going into too much detail, they really are not. So yeah. Miranda is a very straightforward person that never really does anything without a reason. And boredom, well, you have to keep in mind she is like, I don't know how many thousand years old. These 45 minutes are literally blink of an eye for her. So, yeah, that's plus, she would probably just entertain herself by doing paperwork, but just me sitting here doing this all day long doesn't make the situation much more interesting. And I can do it. What's a synthesizer? I really have to start playing video games in RP. I mean, it would be funny little RP-cept. Oh my god. How fucking funny. Why do I get this idea now in the last fucking episode? could have literally just done a thing where I'm playing Baldur's Gate in character. Could have just pulled up Baldur's Gate. Ow. I could have pulled up Baldur's Gate 3 on my PC, just sitting here killing time by playing BG3. If anybody calls, cool, I'm there. But up to that point, yeah, I would have to set that up, get that all, put up an OBS, put up a new scene, blah blah. It's I mean, technically in 2 minutes Ross's 45 minutes grace period is over, so shit should be kicking off soon. Yeah, no, the reason why I'm not gonna play CNC is because I'm actually RTS. Yeah, I had a time when I played StarCraft, but I never got anyone so frustrated that I kind of gave it up. Because I have the tendency to lose myself in way too complicated strategies that then end up not working because my opponents usually just do the meta micromanaging that is so optimized on a mathematical level that there's absolutely no way to go against it other than meta strats yourself. And I find generally meta strats in games quite boring because you don't think. You just look up a guide on what the current meta is and you do it. You just execute it without thinking about it and without understanding why the fuck you're doing what you're doing. And that's not what the appeal of a strategy game is for me. The appeal of these games is to actually develop my own strats on the fly, even though they are not optimal, they are adapted to the situation. The problem is that in many RTS games, especially if you go into the PvP scene, you can't get anywhere like that, because usually there has been a conglomerate of 50-60 players that spend a week sitting in a Discord call calculating the optimal strat for whatever you want to do. And then everybody who wants to get anywhere just plays this one optimal strat. That's just what frustrates me about these games. Sorry for my mini rant. Yeah, turn-based is cool. However, it's, I don't know. Usually these games don't get to the degree of complexity that I would like them to be. Civ to a certain point, but XCOM, for example, 5-6 soldiers that you manage around, and that's usually it. Definitely is cool, but especially now that I have kind of tasted the peak of turn-based gaming, I fear I won't be able to go back to XCOM. Else BG3 is just on a different level when it comes to turn-based combat. Yeah, Cypher, generally I try to do the same. To a certain point it allows you to get better, but 99% of the cases, if you take these methods and apply them, you'll sooner or later find that the most optimized way to apply them, the generalized situations, is the way the guide tells you. Because the people writing these guides usually spend a lot more time in US than average Joe can do, just looking into these things and calculating to the DPS value what is the best thing to do. And the thing that frustrates me is that there's way too many people out there that don't even understand how the game works and why it works. They just know that if they follow their guide, they have a win rate of like 70%. Kaboom. Because one genius somewhere else decided to calculate this optimal strat and published it. And everybody else, just without even questioning it, follows the guide. And if you're lucky, you actually find a loophole in it. You can break this meta. But that is usually incredibly hard, be time-consuming, and the moment you do, you can guarantee that there's going to be a bunch of other people analyzing what you do, once again, optimizing your build to the smallest little fraction of a DPS calculation, and then that becomes the new meta. I'm pretty sure at some point Miranda played video games on her phone. So, are you? Crusader Kings was interesting in the regard to me that it actually allowed me to... Well, it was not so much interesting for me as a player, so I don't know, I didn't really get too thrilled by it. It was too slow-paced in certain places, but more so as a developer, because especially these social interactions that you mentioned, the way how they actually mathematically quantified these things to make them feel realistic and to make them feel human, that is actually the part that was interesting to me as a developer. So, played a little bit of CK3, but the majority of that was just deadly playing around with it, trying out certain things, trying to understand how the heck the devs made this game the way it was, to be able to eventually, to replicate. Hey Feist, Danielle, yeah, it's time for the immensely thrilling and absolutely exciting. I'm sitting in my office, IP. I've been sitting in my office here for the past 15 minutes and absolutely nothing happened. All I can do is sit here, wait for a call. But that's literally all that's going on. So you have missed absolutely nothing. And chances are that you can leave for another hour and you still won't be missing nothing. At the halfway point, that's where the session kicks up, but up to that point, I'm gonna be sitting in this chair. Because people are getting held up. And I don't have shit to do. And yeah, I was just talking about video games a little. Just I make rap with most games that have any form of PvP involved. And the problem with PvP is that there's two ways to balance PvE games. On one hand, there's the real just take this value from the AI and crank it up to level bullshit, which I absolutely despise. I don't know, I just can't get anything out of it. If I'm getting thrown into a boss fight, the boss has to hit me 2 times, I'm dead, and I need to hit at least 50 times. That's just not good boss design in my eyes. And on the other hand, there's the few games that actually make their game difficult because it's tactically challenging. But there's only very few of these candidates out there. And even fewer that actually stay true to that method all the way through. Most interesting thing in game development: personality and goals with to collaborate. Yeah. I mean, another game with a surprisingly well thought through, say, is RimWorld. And the reason why I like Vurawn so much is because the foundation of it, and especially of its AI, of its social decision making, is all extremely algorithmical and mathematical, but still to the level where they actually feel like somewhat living beings and open enough for you to understand what's actually going on behind the character. Which, at least for me as a dev, is really interesting to see. Because you can see exactly these are the values that currently impact this colonist's mood, these are the values that impact this colonist's relationship to another person. But at the same time, you see these things add up mathematically, and you see these things come together to the point where they form something that could be a somewhat living being. So yeah, it's that's that. Ross. Close to an hour and I'm still sitting in a chair. You said it would take 40 minutes, Meg. Yeah, I looked into Dwarf Fortress. Thing is, the original was a little bit too old in my eyes. I couldn't really gain much from the style of it. So I know there has been a remake, which I just simply haven't had the time to look into properly. So yeah, eventually I'll look into it. I also still need to finish my boss playthrough, the last one. I mean, in the end, it's all pixels. It's just the way they're arranged. I'm a friend of old school retro pixel graphics. Don't get me wrong, but at a certain point, there's a limit for me. So, yeah, Dwarf Fortress, unfortunately, it's in the original, has been crossing that. By the way, once again, I want to apologize for the fact that there's absolutely nothing going on here. It's just currently out of my scope to use that because I can't leave the map. At the same time, I don't have anything to do on map, which puts me into this shitty situation where I'm bound to this map. There's people who will eventually show up here who I need to talk to, or else I'm gonna have nothing to do in Season 4 either. Plus, I'm the only remaining member of Astral at the moment, so if shit goes down, I need to be on call. But at the same time, I don't have anything to do until either of these scenarios happen. And the options would either be sitting here talking to you guys, which is giving me somebody to talk to, or alternatively just running around out there in silence for the sake of running around. Oh, hey Time Lord, how are you doing? Welcome to Miranda POV, which is currently just sitting here, doing nothing. Yeah, I'm just feeling bad because there's so many other interesting POVs to watch that actually have something going on, and yet for some dumb reason you guys are still here. Which A, makes me really, really happy, because once again it means I have somebody to talk to. On the other hand, I also feel bad because I'm showing you the most boring thing you can possibly watch. Which is literally just me sitting here. Oh, I'm so going to make this thing spin. It's hey, a new player joined the instance. The right one. I think that's actually really cool. I actually built a system that basically tracks the chair's rotation to the rotation of my own, so whenever I spin, the chair spins with me. That way I don't have the issue of being locked into a station. So, yeah. Just do the spinny in my chair. Hey. Shit, I'm running out of topics to talk about. Give me something to talk about. I'm not good at doing it, just chatting shit. Yeah, I mean, you could also watch another POV, actually see some shit that is active going on right now as it is going on and just ignore it. And you could. It's to you. And stop you. Here I am. last remaining bit of Astral, because unfortunately, even though we are technically one of the bigger player factions in the map, Res was here every episode, but Jerry has been his own thing, especially with retirement. He's not officially Astral anymore. So he is sadly out of the equation. Moby is also here, but he's playing an ICP at the moment, so he can't do any Astral stuff. Tyrannus I haven't really heard about at all. And Noodle came into Season 3.5 to kind of do the whole explaining why Phil signed up with Astral, but then slipped out until Season 4. So it's me sitting here in my chair. Oh, and Houndspot is currently busy doing other stuff. The video cookie made the man is a fucking wizard. He pulled that out of his fingers within 2 days, 3 days max, so... Stairs got dropped. Oh. Swear, if it doesn't show up, it's 20 minutes. Oh yeah, Pookie is also waiting for Season 4. I believe she actually has a double booking, so she has some other stuff going on at the same time with ND, so... That's why she is unfortunately not here. Which sucks, but it's just stuff we need to live with. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see who shows up for Season 4. Because I have the sneaking suspicion that not all Astral members will. So yeah. See who actually have to. One more session. Well, not even a full session, only 70%, yeah, 75% of a session left till Season 4 technically starts, kind of, well, not in the season break. It's season break, I don't RP, so... The thing is, Miranda, she has reasons to interact with people, but not at the moment. That's the problem. There has been so little that actually has been going on for Astral that she... I mean, I have plenty of reasons to interact with other people, but all the people I need to interact with are gone. The only character... I mean, first of all, there is 4 other player characters on this map. You can go down the list if you want. There currently is... Midas, which is Decidius' new character, which Miranda doesn't trust. So, no reason to just seek interactions with him. Then there's Flounder, which is Flounder. He's always good for a joke at the side, but ultimately not anyone Miranda would gain anything from interacting with. There is Ashlyn, kind of falls into the same category as her. Jerry is here, but Miranda kind of wants to leave him some space in character because of the retirement. And there's David, which Miranda also doesn't have a reason to talk to. The people that... Oh, and what's his face? Chase. But once again, same deal. Miranda avoids Avalon for a reason, because she doesn't want them to find out what she actually is. The people I would have to talk to is Shumetsu people, which are not here at all. Alec, who is not here. The Valkyrie people, who are, drumroll, not here. There is people I would have to interact with, but none of them are here at the moment. So I'm stuck in this unfortunate position where we have like 5 other players on the map, and unfortunately these 5 are the people that I don't really have any business with. I mean, you for example, seen season 3. Whenever I had the time, I just sought out Conrad just to get him up to speed, potentially get some updated information for him. It's gone. Same thing would go for Alec, but not here. Yeah, the problem is Miranda in her position is not the person to just go out there and happily chat to other people. It's just... not really... thing that she A, excels at, and B, not really her style. She doesn't just show up because she's bored, she shows up because there's something on. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but unfortunately most of the people of the upper city just decided not to go up tonight. So, yeah, it's kind of... Hello!
DM floating. How is your sitting at an office desk going?
It has been going for an hour and 10 minutes. I had a very interesting conversation with Chet, and I've been sitting here waiting for Ross for the past 45 minutes because he was like, I'm gonna be there half an hour.
Off map.
Yeah, he said he just wanted to quickly wrap up stuff in the row and then come here. It would only take him 30, maximum 45 minutes.
Well, Hoya just requested back, so that might mean he's coming along too, hopefully.
I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, your hound boys are out shore leaving, so you can join them if you'd like to.
Well, he needs to wait for this conversation, otherwise my whole planned season 4 thing is going to fall into the water if I don't get that wrapped up before the halfway mark.
Fair enough. Well, I can pop into the row map channel and let them know to send him back this way.
I can also just wait. I don't want to mess with his stuff. Plus, this conversation going on. Chat.
Okay, I just didn't want you to be too bored. That's all.
Oh, you're like an hour late for that.
Sorry, I've been trying to set up a lot of other stuff. But
yeah. When do you need me for the setup for the props?
I think we should be okay. Chair has got most of the commands prepped already.
Okay.
I will let you know. It'll the half an hour before the gala starts.
So in approximately 15 minutes.
So, yeah.
It's gonna be close.
That's if we need support. I want to make sure you get your traverse stuff done. So after that, just ping me, and until then, we'll focus on setting things up without you.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, non-entity. That's kind of the problem that I keep running into at the moment. And that's really the thing. Miranda is a character that's supposed to work with other characters. She's not any story's protagonist. She's not a character there to push an agenda on her own. She's meant to be a more supportive character. Which unfortunately means that the moment there's nobody to support, I kind of run out of things to do. And I had my little things with Ophi, which were great, which actually worked really, really well. And every time I get the call, hey Astral, we need you, I'm immediately there. And that's the moments when Miranda shines. But she's not a character that functions well on her own. So, yeah. I mean, the interactions with Jerry, always awesome. The whole stuff with Edward always worked well. It's just that at the moment there's nothing going on that would require Astral, which means the other corps are not gonna come. And the other Astral members that I not here. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's how it is. I mean, there were some things going on, especially the whole investigation of the big run. Trident, that was the thing that was going on, and for kind of to the sand. Quick. Which, out of character, all of us knew, because otherwise we would have been led literally to a cell of player runners, which would caused a giant PvP drama. So, yeah. So it was clear from the beginning that we wouldn't have been allowed to really come out of this group. So let's try it. It's now here, and I'm sitting in my office, spinning in circles in my chair. Everybody else is off doing. Harry has his whole retirement and his family going on, so he doesn't need the interactions with Miranda anymore to keep him entertained. It's SCP boys and Vixen has the lone girl group. I've integrated them well. They have that stuff to do. So it's just me. Fuck, that sounds so sad. But once again, the problem with Astral is that somebody always has to hold the fort. Otherwise we're gonna get into the exact same issue that the Wyverns had last session, where the Wyverns were off doing their own thing and shit went down because the timing wasn't for else. And afterwards they got yelled at for not being. But I want to avoid that at all costs, so I'll be here so that if shit goes down, I can always call and just be like, yeah, 3-4 Astral soldiers, let's go. And fortunately, and the reason why I didn't go deeper into the vaccine thing was because aim cover is that I'm flailing around in the wastelands for now, and I didn't want to interfere with the city's finale too much, but it's currently going to see. I know that there is going to be stuff going here that I will be required for in a certain capacity, so I also can't ditch that. I mean, I knew, for example, that the GMs would probably require some help from me today. I knew that I need to have this conversation with Alec, otherwise my whole Season 4 plotline is going to fall into the water. And,
Astral, Alec Myth is here. I believe the Admiral wanted a meeting.
That is correct, Mr. Myth. Do you mind joining me at Leviathan?
Do you want... that will be lovely. I'll be there in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
2 minutes and 30 seconds, understood, Mr. Myth. I'll be awaiting you. So here we go. That means it is time for the task. And to actually get out of my chair. Oh. Not crash this time yet. Wide rim. That's what the mirror is for. It is over. Use 30 seconds. Seconds. Mr. Myth, pleasure to meet you.
Admiral?
Hope you have recovered from...
I believe pleasure to meet you is a thing that you say for the first time, but pleasure to meet you again, then.
Fortunately, I can't be sure if
Everything
I've
alright?
talked to you before or it's one of your clones. Situation is sadly a little bit...
Are you calling me a clone?
Oh no. Otherwise you wouldn't be the one standing here.
Hmm.
But let's continue
Shall we
inside.
proceed?
Let's go to my office.
Oh, yeah, this, you have this,
Firearms.
policy.
Yeah. Have a
Quite
seat.
interesting that you, of all people, called for a specific meeting with me.
Well, there's actually a few things that I would like to talk to you about.
I'm rather more curious that you take that chair instead of the one behind your concert.
I've been sitting on that chair for the past hour and a half. Just need a change of scenery.
Fair enough.
So yeah, Mr. Myth, first of all, I believe you told me yesterday about the pursuing of an individual called Inuki.
Sorry, radio people constantly. Yeah, telling, Upper City, all is fine. The Leviathan at the moment in a really important meeting, so I'll talk to you later. No, this is a private meeting.
So,
Right, my darling. Do tell me then.
regarding the situation with Inuki you called us about yesterday,
Yes.
to summarize it up,
Do not worry about that. Long story short, I was the father of that one. Apparently, I think is the father. Was in front of me, being like, "You called for whatever, and they torture my daughter or something. Do whatever you want. If you already did, I don't care. I'll be honest."
Oh, okay. We handed her over to the local authorities, wanting to set her free. Which was one way to handle the prisoner. But yeah. Essentially, she was arrested on a Trident issued order, so did not have anything to do with Traverse.
That's okay. I did transmit that info. Hope you don't mind, because that, technically saved my throat from a few claws.
It's good to know.
And that put a little bit of target on Trident, which they fucking deserve, in my opinion.
Trident is Trident. Anyways, the reason why I actually...
Well, I did not approve them, posting my death, in a way. So...
It was... It could have definitely been with a little bit more discretion. But yeah, the reason why I actually requested this meeting with you... I've heard you're a quite brilliant engineer when it comes to the design of spaceships.
What can I say? I did become chief engineer for a reason.
I'd like you to have a look at this. This is a file regarding Shimetsu's stealth tech, and specifically the requirements that a cloakable object has to fulfill. I was wondering if it potentially was possible to design a dropship to fulfill these requirements.
Just a dropship, that's it, because... Darling, this is like really simple shit that I can do within a few like weeks.
Really?
Okay, what about this? We have... How interested are you in experimental tech?
Quite interested, actually. It's for a little bit of a experimental of mine. Say a fail-safe in case things in Union Heights go south.
Okay, what would be your reaction if I said that in theory hasn't been tested yet, but I could build something for you this size with more commodities, of course, that can get you anywhere, from anywhere to anywhere, without a warp gate, and travels faster than anything you ever seen.
Technology, like, extremely valuable from a strategical standpoint.
Of course, they will need some kind of approval from Travis because it's their resources. But with your aid and your approval, probably we can share the expenses and get the approval for that.
That definitely.
The ship will be for you to use as you require, but if we require help, I feel like you could come to our aid in a literal second with this ship.
Definitely. However, I think for now, building something of the size of a Leviathan take quite a while, so maybe we should start with a smaller prototype.
Oh, that will take a long time. That will take a long time.
Yeah, we should probably start.
The ship, that can be done quite quickly. Not today, for sure, but
of course not. I know
that can be done quite quickly.
But you interested in anticipating development of this project as a little bit of a covert project for when we're in uni?
I would love to. And between you and me, darling, the more I can work with you and the less I can work with Travis, the better. Just putting that out there.
Alright. If you ever need a workshop away from Prying Eyes, I'm sure we can find something for you.
Traverse man with an update. What do you need? The what for what?
The reason why nobody else thought of this was because we literally acquired the tech for this from an ancient alien race. But Alec is the only one to it.
Yeah, I don't want to see any of that shit again. If you may. Okay, cool. Whatever, do your job, do your thing, we'll talk later. No, be complicated, but sure. We'll keep in touch. Do you even want to kill a robot?
And technically you can't really kill a robot because they never have life to begin with.
Do you want to deactivate a killing machine that can switch bodies at will or some shit like that? If you're up to the task, we can talk about it.
And I can definitely do some
After I build the
research.
ship, let's do this. Let's do this. After I build your shit and we talk all about this, we can talk about getting rid of a little pest that I've been dealing with.
Oh, definitely. I'm happy
Right.
to help.
So, go ahead, please, Ali.
To plan a little further, I can organize a quiet place in Uni that is out of the way of potential prying eyes. And that should give us ample space to work with. However, I would probably require your help sourcing certain materials, especially specialized machinery for the workshop. So, materials for the more complicated parts from Traverse.
Consider it done.
Right.
Write a list of what you need, and let me input on this. This is a contact list that is like quite encrypted. You can tell me everything you need here. Everything will be delivered to the location that you specify. That place will be built, and we'll meet up there when we
Alright.
get there.
Need any tools for building that ship? Or any manpower that we can help? Oh. One more engineer that I could put onto this project. Actually, a quite recent addition to our team at Astral.
I definitely got a tech question.
The only thing I ask
second.
for
Second,
anyone
Mr.
joining is that
You forgot to talk to me?
always happens, don't
tech
worry.
question, what's up? I am stupid. Discord was on the wrong microphone. A tech question, what's up?
All good. What's the command to print your coordinates?
That should literally just be command print players that command. Nope, it's print at S.
Oh, print at S. Okay, awesome. Got it. Thank you so much.
Sorry, one of the gods had a technical question.
Happens, don't worry. It happens way more often than you expect. So all good.
So yeah,
Yes,
were we?
darling.
But yeah, we have a recent addition to our engineering team. I would like to also put on the project. I'll introduce you to him once we got settled in Union, if that's okay.
Right. The only thing I expect from that person, whoever that is, an extra hand is always lovely because, you know, double the work, double the speed. But they will have to obey every single order that I say.
Believe that will not.
I will be the lead one on the project. Lovely, lovely. And as I said, keep it discreet. Travers will not take lightly for me to do some work for you for free. Well,
As far as I'm considered, Traverse never
favors
was.
in the future from myself.
Traverse was never involved in this project whatsoever.
You are a sweetheart, darling.
Just doing my best.
Aren't we all?
And just one question out of curiosity. Operation Airdrop Turtle Soup?
Oh, I'm planning to add that on your thing. The big ship,
So it was you.
quantum engine.
I just wanted to make sure because Mr. Walker was a little
that
trigger
thing.
happy, yes.
Fair enough. So, to make it short, the quantum engine that we were talking about, that basically transports you from one point to another, but they have to be known points that you have to put the coordinates. The Operation Turtle Soup, that is like long distance without actually knowing the coordinates. So you can be on one side of the galaxy and end up on the other side by just like putting like general coordinates.
It's actually really interesting and
Or like
really put it
the
down.
name of a planet. It's after it took me a while to decipher what's up. It was a mess, but useful. And I'll be honest, I haven't been too kind of giving it to Travers because, as per usual, they will undermine me and do what they're about to do and put me back on as chief engineer on the place called Union Heights. That sounds like a high school. So, as I said,
Maybe
I'll be more than happy to work with Astral
would you
anytime.
do you think it would be a possibility to create a smaller scale prototype with a shorter range dropship prototype?
The dropship prototype will have to be a bit complicated. There is a slight possibility there will be a lot of test and error until it actually works. You mean with the turtle tech, right?
Yes.
So, for example, using a dropship and instead of like dropping it straight down, appear on the other side of the planet.
Well, the benefit of technology like that on a dropship would be that we would essentially be able to, on one hand, get from point A to point B without leaving a track of sensors, and on the other, it would allow us to jump theoretically behind or under enemy air defenses. Would be a quite big strategy.
If you're talking about the big difference, a dropship or extra ship on your ship, those are two different things. Dropship, bit more complicated because they have to calculate the ground level so you don't end up underground. Space, easier technically, so you can like appear behind enemy forces. So we can clarify facts, but actually both can be done. So you can have advantage on space fights and in ground. Again, just hypothetically speaking, because I work for Travers technically and they have a charge. But you know, everything can be arranged sometimes for a little bit of secrecy and favors.
That's why we're meeting here, not to traverse, because you never know bumping into your arms in the wrong moment.
And trust me, once I finish one of your favors, and well, you have to repaint one of mine, there is a synth that I do not like at all.
You don't mind me asking, which synthetic are we talking about?
The new one.
I mean Midas.
Yes, that one that it will probably go rogue as soon as possible, in my opinion. You never
noted. Oh.
You never know when like a scene just goes like cuckoo and tries to kill you. It literally pull its claws at me, and I'm not being metaphorically. It literally has claws that it pulled on me right after the incident. So this dropship, consider it done. I will work on it. It will take a few weeks, maybe a month or so. We'll talk about it.
In the meantime, I
ship,
will look at your Midas situation.
We'll talk about that in the future. Please do, darling. Be very careful, because it's area where many things.
Now, if you don't mind, what information do you have about?
Absolutely nothing. That's what I don't like. You showed up
He calls me Mr. Elec, and he says that I owe him a favor. That's it.
What?
I don't like owning favors. I like having favors in return.
Understandably so. I'll have a look into him.
Take your time. This will take me time, but consider it done. Let me double check how much time it will take me.
In the end, the time is not so much the matter. At the moment at least, it's not an urgent problem. Plus,
I know, but I like to know the time, if it's gonna be start of next year, mid-time of next year, those kind of things.
it is understandable, but I believe we both have the luxury of taking a little more time than humans would.
Yes.
Going to our
Question. We were talking about a dropship that will install the tech that I decipher from abducting Torok and making it write down, which is really ancient and really powerful tech that his kind had, but he didn't remember because he was like on cocaine all the time. We make him sober, make him remember, put him on a fucking claw machine in the middle of the wasteland,
dangled him off the back of the space ship.
like waver drugs in front of him, and he like wrote everything down in a notebook that I got. It took me the whole last season to decipher, and basically right now we're talking about like putting part of that into a dropship so they can drop like not straight down, but like on any point in the planet
basically
from a dropship.
Warp
It's
tech
just
on a
basic.
dropship. And that tablet there has the other tech we want to put onto the dropship, which is the information on stealth tech that I got from Jonathan.
Also that. Will that be possible for start of next season?
So
Since that will be like
so
a
a
few
little
months?
bit of out of character information on that. The plan was that we'll, for now, set up or make sure that the workshop gets set up. Or I have a location on the new map lined for that, and then during the season we'll have that as our little side project.
Basically, I am like providing extra help onto that to set up the workshop that we'll be working on two things.
We wanna
For
garage
the next
build
map.
super stealth dropship with teleportation tech. Because why the fuck not?
Which the other thing is, will we build this size ship with the quantum engine that we developed on season 2, the teleportation thing that we got from Torok on season 3, probably the stealth that you have and that I have, and I feel like that will be like mid season 4 to end season 4.
Don't forget
because it will be
hard light
like
tech.
Ship. Oh, and hard light tech, because it will be a ship this big.
Yeah, but that's
for
a
that.
season
So
10
that is for the
thing.
future. No need to answer now.
So,
you can just question. You can question with the other DMs because this is heavy shit.
It's
Alright,
season
this is
6,
heavy
7,
shit.
8. To be completely honest.
I know,
Just like 2 seasons to finish that. The main thing at the moment
the
it's.
start of the stealth one, we're okay with that. As far as the teleporting.
Sorry, Deadly, another tech question when you get a chance.
The Torok one or the quantum engine?
Yep.
So I'm trying to set up a TP pad.
Oh, tech. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I messing up these
The
parameters?
quantum engine is a thing
it's just
that-
on.
Oh yeah.
It's the parameter that's
did we?
the on
When did
player
we have it
trigger
done?
enter. On
We
the
finished
TP
it,
pad.
but we never played it to anything
The-
because it got
TP
cut
at
off
S
because
and then
of you know
coordinates,
what.
right?
Yeah, that should theoretically work.
So I wanted to apply it
Is
on
there
this new
another
ship.
prop other than the
We can
TP
rename
pad
it or
that
whatever.
has,
We'll,
like
we'll talk it over. We're just letting you know so
like
you
a
can like
detector?
talk with the other
Like when you
DMs.
walk into it, it should
The
send
only
a
thing that
command.
right now we kinda want to know, not necessary to know now, if it's a drop ship from this ship, for example, can have stealth and the teleport anything by the start of next season. You don't have to decide now again. You can answer the things and just send the
Not
messages.
deciding. The stealth part will have to happen throughout the season anyway.
Theoretically speaking, should actually be
As far as the other one,
quick
Gotcha.
command
So,
to
yeah,
create teleporter
just
quick.
around you, there are
and
two things. The dropship that
It
is
should
on
just,
this little tab.
Sorry guys, don't mind me.
The dropship,
yeah.
the dropship
It
that is
spawned
like,
a teleporter in Ross's face
default
by
size,
accident.
the whole ass ship that we're gonna apply everything to it.
It's a
and
berry
just,
kick,
work with
that's
them.
not me.
Because Alec is kind of like being like, oh fuck Travers, I'm gonna work with Astral because Astral's been nicer, kind of thing.
So-
That's what we're building, like secret laboratory thing.
Theoretically
yada, yada,
speaking,
yada.
it should literally just. Actually, if you
want
look into
me
the console,
I can message
you should see a
about
command
your
that I just
chair,
executed. The
area,
spawn
all the
puppet
details
player
are,
at
like,
STP
deadly
pet
cam,
blah from
so
me.
we have everything cleared down.
And then but if you for the that's the prop that I was using, and then and for the parameters I just did on player trigger enter TP at S. And
Do you have it on the
Yeah,
correct
yeah.
layer? It should be on the default layer for the walk and trigger
secret
trigger.
laboratory, so we can
Yeah,
work
just
on
on
like heavier shit.
let me double check. I had to rejoin the
There.
instance.
I will.
my,
I
admin
get
panel
my
is
guess is that
breaking
like
the
I will
console.
be demoted from
Um,
CEO to like
yeah,
chief
maybe we'll check
engineer
it.
as I was before. I think. I haven't been told
Yeah.
anything.
Oh wait, why is this on pickup?
Yeah, it's no longer a position.
Okay, let me send the command.
Because if you just spawn a prop
yeah.
on it will automatically default to the pick.
Something around the lines.
You know.
Copy that. Okay. I thought it was on. Is this it has to be on default?
Machines and things, which is
Okay.
why I want to like work with
Double
them on a
check that
secret
real quick,
lab
now that I've
with like
joined.
top-notch things. The idea is,
Well, I gotta redo the whole.
while I'm still up here, I'm gonna like secretly try to move shit down to Astral so they can build a top-notch lab. I will, me or Deadly, or maybe both, will message you about your chair, about everything, so we can get everything figured out. Which is what I wanted to let you know now, just in case.
Seems like a TP pad might actually be broken.
Everything like that.
Fortunate.
Do not worry at all. You fucking deserve it, so go for it. Oh, thank you. You dropped my tablet.
Sorry for stealing that. I'm currently trying to get a teleporter working.
Hey, Chair, I'm gonna go hop over to the gala area and
don't worry,
spawn
take
like
the
the
fucking
static
week
props
off.
there.
Enjoy
if
it.
that hasn't been done.
I'll send a message and either you book your chair, you answer, and fucking ever. All good. You did amazing. I love you.
Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, whenever I send an
I'll see you at the
admin gun
gala.
command, it fucks my panel. Okay. And then default. Can't even change it from player local. Okay, what layer number is default? Is it 0? Okay, so it's on default, and yeah, still not working. Okay, what would be, should I do like a sensor, maybe?
I am currently trying.
Oh fuck, I can't turn it up. Okay, so, yeah, one thing to note here is whenever I send an admin gun command, for some reason my console can't type or backspace or do anything here. I wonder if I can do this actually.
Blah blah blah. We're talking blah blah. I'm currently just
Blah, blah,
helping
blah, 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 blah,
Chandler
blah,
with
blah,
tech
blah,
stuff.
blah.
Yeah.
Right. So, I'll do some calculations and let you know about it.
What's it called? Sensor
But
sphere?
I believe it's
Yeah.
pretty manageable to done. Also, I do believe we have exactly 8 minutes
until the fancy Trident Gala goes. So.
Yes, I see your clothes, however, I need to get changed, so...
This is darling. These are not my gala clothes.
Still in me some
Okay.
pants.
Do you
Fuck,
really
fuck
think I'll go these
the
plain?
character bonding bit. I wanted to do just quick, fast forward summary.
Wait, character bonding bit? I want to bond with you. You seem amazing. What you talking about?
Wait for not to
So
shit out.
even if this project takes a little bit longer,
Oh no, I got a
I
handle.
believe-
I know how to do this shit.
both of us have the luxury. We can afford taking a little properly. I'm
Oh,
going
yes,
to
absolutely.
grab onto my mask and move it over a tiny little bit,
Sorry to
just
pull you
enough
from
for you
repeatedly.
to see the pointy ear.
Huh. Well, maybe one day you'll remove the whole mask for me.
Yeah.
We'll see
Bucky, we
about
can
that,
still go ahead and start
especially
the
if we
gala
work
on
together.
time.
I'd like to have
We have that first like 20 minutes.
a better connection with
but
my
I can still be setting
coworkers.
stuff up.
Also, do not expect me to call you boss or anything.
If I
Yeah, that
end
should
up
be
working
fine.
with you,
Like the
You'll be the
teleporters
admiral,
and fire
sure.
guns and stuff. I'm just trying to get.
But
Like,
I'll
the only
build
stuff
your
that really
ship.
needs to be set in place is this
So
DJ booth
equal
right now. That's
respect.
why I'm on it.
Oh, I'm a big friend of equal respect. I think it is quite beneficial, especially in relationships.
sounds good enough for me, darling.
Right, I will not take any more time of you, even though as
Quickly shown, we have.
time.
We should probably get changed so we
do
don't show
need
up
to
too
get
late.
into our outfits.
Need we do.
As
I will leave this here. Oh,
Just ignore that.
you need to fix your table, darling.
It was either that or not being able to sit in my chair properly.
Fair enough. But yes, I will go to my apartment, get into my other clothes. I'll see you at the gala then.
Looking forward to it.
Right, then I feel we'll have a really nice, fruitful relationship coming up.
Indeed. It's the myth.
It's a
Jake,
pleasure.
pleasure.
Why do you say it's awkward? But sure.
Because it's absolutely not in sync and my nose is itchy. Anyways, back into character. We need to hurry. Leave.
Alright, they say to be on point. Nobody's gonna be on point. I'll be fashionably late.
Yeah.
I'll see you there. You look amazing. Keep at it.
Soldiers,
Admiral.
going to get dressed for the gala.
We heard about
You heard about
everything
some.
that's going on. Hound Squad is on station now.
Okay, yeah, sensor spheres.
We got a
That's
lot of
not
word.
working either.
We walked around, got a lot of weird look from the sense nearby. Didn't feel it was safe to be in public.
Okay.
BRTB.
I need to show up at the gala in a few minutes, so I'll get changed. You guys wait here, I'll pick you up on the way out. And what is that giant crate over there?
We were hoping you ordered
No
it.
idea.
We have no idea.
Guess I'll be made for the gala.
Or do you want us waiting? And how long?
At the moment right next to this cargo. Until First I need to get this figured. So, something with it? Where does this come from?
Moving nights. It's you know, it's some weapons, ammunition in here that's moving down Union Heights.
Okay. Was under the impression that we'll actually just take a ship there instead of carrying the ship by hand.
some of this stuff is going to be, you know, taken down separate from the ship. So that's what this is.
Okay. So we know what this cargo is. It's not just random stray cargo standing around.
A collider turn
Yeah,
off
it's
that I
like,
can
you
set
know,
up so it's
stuff
easier
goes
for
Okay, and the other
well,
thing
that's
is
run behind the blocker.
stuff is getting a little wonky on the system side, which is why the teleportation does not seem to work
All
properly.
hounds be ready in the main
Okay.
entrance area in 5 mics.
We'll figure something out.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
I need to go to the subdeck. You guys wait here.
Okay, sorry, Buggy. Let's pop back up to Gym Union Heights.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Good old Ghana outfit again. It's been a while since I used to use this. Still seems to be working just fine. Come on, attach properly to my neck. Better than that. There we go. Okay. Bring Miranda down again. And here we go. Soldiers, on me.
Yes,
Pretty sharp. Let's move. We're missing 2 and he'll catch up when he can.
Understood. Yes.
Going the wrong way for a moment. We're good. We were walking then.
Oh, we're walking to the shuttle entrance. Trident. Right, I want you to split up. If you see anything suspicious, report it.
Yes, ma'am.
No, all RT on that too.
See, what are you doing sitting on your ass, boy? You got a job to do. Your union regulated break is done.
I'll talk to you for a moment.
No.
Oh, you got some guards.
Unfortunately,
I'm seeing a lot of clamoring and I'm not seeing a lot of bodies moving. Hey, Admiral, how's it going?
Mechanical eyes
Where's Lama?
has just walked in.
Organic on the Gala, confirmed.
I mean, Mr. Walker, we have met on the last gala, so thought you'd remember.
This is true.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure what
mean,
you're talking about. You should have
Originally, I
received
came up here waiting for
last week.
Lead, Breach, and Cuffs to join me for a drink, but I haven't seen them all day. But these guys came by and kept me company.
Sure.
Just having a
Always send the
conversation
email
with
at the
my guard to
topic
make
for your
sure that
speech.
everything.
Here's my connection is. Rather
Hacked
unstable.
away.
This may take a while.
Yeah,
Say
say
hi
hi
to the office
to-
after this.
say
Just
hi.
straight on down to my
You'll
new
receive it just in
apartment.
time, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now, I must tend to our guests.
I mean, I kind of
Thank you for
have
your
to go
question
with
and consideration.
some of the more important.
If you would like to
Shipments.
expedite the sending process,
Oh,
say
yeah.
I don't need any more.
Stuff
I don't need
to
any
worry
more
about.
incidents to happen.
Oh, it's right, yeah.
People.
perfect. In order to expedite
Yeah,
your
people
order,
touch the
we
wrong
need
thing.
to
Insane
answer
to all our
address.
important
So-
things,
To ensure that you are human.
Oh, good.
and
Just so I'm also up to date,
select all images
is
of
the
this
gala
circuit
being
board
held out here, or
20 ohm resistor.
they just not managed to set up the place in
We're
time?
just chilling.
That would be that man.
Except him, he's sitting on his ass when he should be doing work.
We're supposed to move the box.
I moved the boxes already. They've already been moved.
Another one.
You've selected a 22 ohm resistor.
I already did my
Please try again.
job.
Bud, you're still on the clock. There's 3 hours left in the workday.
God. I just
Allow
No.
me to give you
there's
a
like 2 hours left. 2 hours.
You just spent the whole hour sitting away your paycheck.
in this classroom reunion photo.
I got
Flounder,
caught.
dock his pay.
No, 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 come on, no.
I don't have a father.
He's not paying attention. He's preoccupied.
Please select your father from this photo.
You have a chance. For the dock your pay.
If you don't move out of that seat in the next, there you go.
There's your seat. There you go.
Please select your father from this photo.
How you doing, Admiral?
Doing good.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Actually, already starting to miss you, Jerry.
You're standing.
Request timed out.
Care for some J fuel?
Sadly,
Oh no, thank you.
I'll have to go charge.
I've been doing a lot of sitting today.
New guy in charge of logistics thought it would be a funny idea to put like 10 boxes
I also
of
witnessed some
ammunition
different
into the
kneecaps
middle of
going
the
on.
hallway in front of the airlock.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
is the airlock down again?
Oh no, you can walk around it, it's just fire hazard.
I don't know, honestly.
Okay, fair enough.
Hope that doesn't jettison on our move, or your guys'
Yeah, you know
move
that
to
little like
Union
green
Heights.
goblin type thing in the row that has the top hat?
I'll have it moved
Oh
around.
yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, they got their
was
kneecap
him?
shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Oh.
They previously tried to shoot me.
He deserved it. He pointed a gun at me.
Someone is stronger.
It's true, he did deserve it. I mean, you didn't shoot his kneecaps.
I would have fixed his kneecap, or I have you fix his kneecaps, and I would have shot him. He was gonna lose them anyway.
I think I did an operation with that before, like an assistant in charge. I picked someone's kneecap and then it got shot again. Literally, it happened like a few days ago.
I mean, doesn't that just make you money because you gotta do it twice?
I mean, that's true. Fair enough. I enjoy it anyways. I like the work.
That's just profits at that point.
Do you
It's true.
remember
Yeah, fair enough.
the Kill Squad, right? Lead, Cuffs, and Breach. They were with Captain Edward during
Seems so
the
unnecessary. And anyway,
Yes, I do.
the run.
Ooh.
I gotta walk away
Hate
for
to
just
tell
a little
ya.
bit.
It's been a while
It
since
sends
I
on your
had
back, that's
held
all.
contact with them. You know if they're doing all right?
I think I'm gonna fix this kneecap soon.
I have to check in the system.
I mean, I was more impressed at the.
Yeah, I remember Captain
shots
Edwards came
themselves,
back
like,
up right away.
these are
He
small
was in
kneecaps.
bad shape during that, but
Yeah, they
I
are.
don't remember about the other three.
It's great. Crazy.
Might potentially, yeah, but I don't know it off the top.
You're doing great.
No, they can't be KIA. They texted me just a while ago and they said they'd be here for drinks. You're welcome.
That's interesting.
Yeah. He pulls out a phone and he shows you a conversation of himself talking with himself. Yeah, see, they'd be here in like an hour ago.
Interesting.
They come in.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness! Wake up, Haru! We got Anti-Hoya in the house!
What's up, party people? Try coming back again.
That's good, chat still.
Is Judson that hell is on him?
We got the gala coming up. The doors are open. Come on in and have a good time.
I guess the doors are open as a metaphor.
They are, you just need to move close to them.
Admiral.
Dancing at the speaker.
I want you guys to pull security out here.
Troops to.
I'm guessing you're to need to go too?
Yep.
Or you just
Don't
do
bother the
swords?
guests approaching, but if anything shady happens, obviously in front.
Who's gonna put the magic CEO in charge?
Do you want me up here or inside?
You are the only.
I'll be on video 45.
One I noticed.
Oh, I was laying down in the sand like, you know, starfish style. And then I looked up.
Alright, well.
So, you stick with the rest out here.
For the occasion of security.
Oh yeah, same here.
Unless it's a magical world
and I went,
man. Sure, I can run security for that.
And that meant I got a daughter. I understood it completely.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I'm a grandmother.
Yeah, you are.
Yes,
Requesting permission to arm ourselves.
permission granted.
Lightly. We'll just get something small.
Out of character, I don't think it's gonna be necessary for you to arm yourself, because to my understanding there is plans for you.
Yeah.
So I would say just ask the GMs what they want you to do.
We. Yeah, we won't.
There's a knife.
Yeah, they're about to take their sorting place.
Saw that.
Try again.
Oh my god.
One moment. I will set it inside first.
I can't wait for my turn.
Enjoy the
What is your idea? Greetings, Gypsy Man. Please step forward so that I may scan you.
Of course. Is Gebsy permitted in the venue?
Receive food. I'm not sure. Flounder, is Gypsy permitted in the venue? Of course it is. Please step forward and say your name. That goes back up.
Alrighty then.
Hello, Gypsy Man.
Hello.
You got
I was
the
told to
next
step
one.
through and say boom.
Dent. Correct.
Boom.
Dent.
Perfect.
Good job.
Please continue into the venue.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Welcome. Allow me to scan you in.
Two separate lines, so we can get
Hello there, dead employee. Please step forward so that I may see you.
Yes, please. Bring your my ID data.
Weapons on you?
No, I don't do nothing.
Of course. Very good. Remember to save food when you step through. You must relinquish any weapons you have.
Where do the weapons go?
You can enter the venue. Wonderful.
We'll take that just inside.
Alright.
Thank you.
Connor?
An important part of the scanning process. Unfortunately, you tripped the alarm. Please step back through and try again. This time with the
What?
Here, go ahead and screen this person. Maybe you forgot something on them.
Ah, of course. Do you have any men on your person? Hello there. Please step forward so
I have
that
my
can
mask.
scan you.
Other than that, no.
Do you have any for the mask? Are you okay relinquishing it?
Don't worry about the mask. I'm sure it's not
Yes and
bad.
no.
Go ahead and try stepping through the
Relinquish them.
Here, I'll go ahead of you, just to make sure it's working.
It's kind of a part of my
You cleared it
work.
wonderfully. Enjoy the gala.
15 minutes.
Fucking head, kid. It's going to stop everybody who doesn't save room going through the thing. Hello, Chase.
Hey, Admiral. I was gonna say, like, enjoying the party, but we just started.
Plus there's not much of a party going on yet.
Yeah, I remembered, I don't know if you were there, Admiral, but there was definitely a lot of people there last time.
I was there.
All the foreigners. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, actually, I have a question regarding the god. Well, someone. I met someone. I don't know if you know this person, but did you know the guy? Well, Turtle, with like the white powder on his face and whatnot. Do you know what his name was?
I believe the individual's name was Torok, a resident of Scraptown.
Oh, there we go. Okay, because I remember him being here last time. Oh, okay. It's in Scraptown. Okay, good to know. I could come and visit. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh. Also, I love your dress, by the way.
Thank you, Chase.
I think we got on the wrong foot. Don't worry, I won't be getting any benefits in here. I'm here to enjoy the party.
I think I've had enough today. Thank you.
You need a Gepsy.
Appreciate the.
Gepsy, man, I think this one needs a Gepsy.
A Gepsy, you say?
Also, how's your moving so far? I know you're hauling dangerous artifacts.
You know, it's been tough. Yeah.
I don't blame you. Ugh.
Well, the Admiral's everything but lightweight.
Some things
She's
are
biologically
easy to
not affected by
count
alcohol.
up, make sure they're, stored properly. Other things you have to add a few extra layers of security and protection, so something doesn't go wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. You're the magic person. I don't know. No idea. Ugh. From all the stories you've been telling me, ugh. I'm just afraid of magic. Ugh. And now I'm kind of more afraid of going to the Undercity, actually. I didn't know people practice magic over there. Ugh. I'll license the
absolutely.
ones.
Yeah, no. They're playing with fire down there, to put it lightly.
Ah, fucking course there are.
Yes. It's a quite dangerous place to go. Cooperative. Just
It is. Very much so.
Yeah. It's... I don't like violence as much as the next guy, but if they're gonna kill themselves, let them have it. It's just, they deserve it at this point.
in the end, the worst thing they can do is burn down the row above them. No matter what they do down there, we should be wildly impacted by it.
That's true.
Yes. I mean, you know, the Undercity wanted their independence from the Tsar, so if they have some world-ending threat, that's on them. You know, they wanted to be rid of us.
Yeah,
They want our help, they're gonna have to pay for it like everyone else.
Yeah, didn't we have like an alien threat? You know,
Actually quite curious. If they demanded their independence, why didn't we just cut them off from the supply systems and see them how they can independently supply themselves? My understanding, a big part of the community down there is synthetics. At the latest, when we cut them off from the power grid, they'll realize that it was a very bad idea. Part of the population starved.
We haven't capitalized on that yet.
It's a myth.
May I sit down? Oh, I should probably get a drink first. Be right back.
Yeah.
No, that's awkward.
Ah, lovely. That was the chair that I was about to take.
Oh, that's right.
You went.
It's not the first time you took something from me.
Yeah, I shot ahead, yeah. Let's get that over with.
Yep.
I'll just go back later. Have some more drinks, maybe.
Trust me, darling, drinks will not help. Just to let you know, you're part of the same company. I will treat you slightly better, but not too much.
Fair enough. We'll take it.
Also, in all honesty, I don't even remember your name.
Oh, Chase. But we'll see if you remember.
I will remember your name after you should like keep on shouting Chase after drinking drinks or something like that.
Fair enough. Sounds good to me.
I do like that one. Don't remember the name either. But
Ashlyn Karras.
Ashling. Karras. Okay, that's easy to remember. I've seen you enough that I care, so that will be easy enough. Also, if you don't mind, what are you?
You know, I wanted to say something really fanciful and, you know, extravagant, but you know, just
You're a
CEO of
Nani
magic.
demon thing. You're like you can say whatever you want to me.
I'm part Oni.
I met 3 Onis in my life. 2 were really hot-headed. 1 was a fucking himbo. It's up to you to show me what you are now.
Probably well put together than the others.
As of lately, you have shown that for sure. Also, I do hope that this party got crashed by people from the row and other places as last year, because if not, this is gonna be a boring party.
Well, I believe I can see one.
Yeah, that is true.
And you know, I can, the single lady.
Oh yeah.
How can you forget a drow? I wonder.
Indeed, they are rather rare in the city.
Yes, they are.
Rather rare.
By the way, lovely dress, if I may add.
Thank you, Mr. Myth.
I was rather close to wear something really similar, but I opted for something more, what's the word I'm looking for? Closer to a funeral. Having in mind the events of yesterday.
Understandable. I did hear
Not
about
every day
that.
they
I wasn't there when it happened.
There was a whole video of it, darling.
I know, I watched the video.
They literally put it on TV.
Yeah, thanks for that.
On
Brian.
repeat. I feel like you need more drinks. Hey man, go get me another one.
I
feel like both of you
yesterday. I'm not getting you drinks.
Why not?
I didn't shoot you. You're welcome.
I'm literally asking you for a drink. Are you not nice enough to get me another drink?
I mean, in technicality, didn't you actually shoot?
Shooting you, but I didn't shoot you.
I'm asking you. I never
Yeah, you
mentioned
shot the other
shooting.
down. By technically, you did shoot them. You just shot the other down.
David, darling, will you mind go and get me another drink, please?
Stop being pissy. Or at least be 50% less pissy.
Bitch. He can hear me, by the way. He has good hearing.
Oh, I know.
I'd expect so with 4 ears.
Also, what it is to have 4 ears, by the way? Do you hear for the 4 or like 2 block with serum or what?
You asking me? What's it like having 4 ears?
Do you see another person? You just see another person with 4 ears?
Look, I had to look around, you'd be surprised. It's just like having 2 eyes, except double that, and you got 4, it's just better.
Yeah, not 4 eyes, not 4 ears, not 4 eyes, not 4 ears, same. So...
We're so good at counting
today. Do you hear from all of...
Yeah, from all of them. Otherwise, what did they be for? That'd be silly. Imagine having spare ears that didn't work.
Being, I don't know, being a cat boy or whatever you are.
I come bearing a message for you from...
Also, he...
close friend. My friend thinks you look really great in that outfit.
Which friend might that
End
be?
of message. I have to go. Have a conch day.
Louder.
Very interesting synthetic language.
What can I do for you, valiant guest?
Which friend might that be?
I have to go. Have a conch day.
Oh, darling, come here. Yes, of course. It's not often that you see a drow around. Wow, completely ignored.
You see that? You
Darling, come here.
Because of your race.
Darling!
Conversation starter.
I guess. Hello.
May I offer a drink?
Sure. I don't want to take one of yours, though. I'll get my own. Thank you.
I have literally 2 drinks that I have not even touched, so... You may take one. Oh, well, I made this one get another one.
I'm the drink
Put him to
special.
work.
I fetched him 1 drink in exchange from being 50% less pissy about me shooting the other hand.
I never accepted that.
And yeah, here is that.
You're a good shot.
What do you mean I'm a good... It wasn't moving.
It was point blank.
Moving.
It was point blank, yeah.
It was very point blank. We've all seen on Trident several times this morning at least.
Yeah, you're a really good shot.
There
2
are
in the
plenty of
knees, 1 in the
people.
chest, 1 in the head. Really good shot.
Look, there are people that miss even
Not that you can just go for
I have to agree, Mr. Walker is definitely better at putting people together than at taking their life.
I take that personally. That's not the way around that is, but okay.
That means you have healing hands. Is that a bad thing, considering your line of work?
I don't know, I'm more of an administrator these days.
There's a lot of people I haven't seen in a while today here.
And it has to mean you have a steady hand.
Lovely.
Like they're just letting anyone in.
Lovely dress, by the way, darling.
Thank you, tried me.
Ew.
Do you think that helps you? More?
It's got
Stay more
micro
steady?
injectors in, so.
Oh.
Well, maybe it doesn't help them as much as they thought it would.
Yeah, had to run to the toilet very quickly, I assume. Look at the speed he was going.
Travis card.
Yeah.
Next year, contact us. We'll make your dress better than that.
I'm pretty sure Trident would take offense to that, but I'll keep it in mind.
Do you think I care about Trident?
You're at one of their parties.
I mean,
Does
I
that
did
mean
also hear
anything?
the murder of your clone.
They probably owe me for that.
It's possible. Either way. It's nice to meet you all. Actually, I only met sort of one of you.
I mean, in all honesty, I would love to say the same, but you have not said your name whatsoever.
You did beckon me from across the room.
Well, you look
Performer
lovely,
from
you're a drow.
Trident.
Wait, can you repeat your name?
Iris.
Sure.
Ashlyn Karras.
Someone is talking about you over there, by the way.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Ashlyn Karras, CEO of
Do you
Masora.
think I can speak to you
Well,
privately?
this was for the next several hours. I'm still CEO.
We're in the middle of a
Well, might
party.
as well drink when it's on there while
Where
it's
do
on
you
their
wanna
tab
go
still,
grab
right?
us?
Yes.
I'm not sorry.
Admiral Mithranura Odo.
Don't stab anybody.
If we had a short run in at the last gala.
Great. Sorry, not so many people there. Hard to keep track sometimes. He's a bit of an obsession with Drow, doesn't he? Strange.
Well, it's not often that you actually see a drow around these parts of the city, so
I guess they can be a little bit rare. I guess that's why one of the reasons Trident picked me up.
I've currently seen about 6 since my arrival here.
to be fair, Mr. Myth's clones don't really count.
Oh no, I discounted them for
Preparation is complete, and you may now make your way to the main stage. Make sure to get proper seats. You won't want to miss the festivities.
I look forward to seeing you perform.
Yes.
Did you all hear the announcement?
Yes, thank you, Connor. You might
Yes.
want to remind the gentleman over there, though.
Of course.
Well, there's a cat robot or something at the gate that wants to come in and it won't leave me alone, so please either just let it in or shoot it.
No problem.
Thank you.
See a cat synthetic right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Interesting.
We're being ushered up to the front.
Sorry, I just passed out for a moment there, but I'm back.
Yeah, we just saw you run to the
here?
toilet really quick, so
Yeah, it was an emergency, you know how it is.
Maybe we brought a chair.
Yeah, I brought a chair. What am I gonna
I
do?
should have brought you.
Already had one of those, well, two.
tried Gipsy yet? You gotta try Gipsy. You got a mouth too. You probably tried Gipsy.
Oh, I get it on my
wow, you made it
own,
in.
but thank you so much for... Yeah, thank you so much for nothing. You were absolutely no help whatsoever. I really appreciate it.
I literally, as soon as I came in here, told Blind to let you in, so... Stuff that sass right back up your ass.
Well, that's why we're advertising it.
So many.
You gotta do product.
Yeah, you from before.
You tried Gipsy? Oh, really? Yeah, Gips. That's Gipsy Man for the mascot.
I'll give you a chance to sell me on it after the whatever they're doing.
He's trying his best to use the
They practice your business skills.
I was wondering, like, why are we all in the back? I have a degree in business.
Can we all come closer, guys? Let's get closer here.
Let's get close.
See, I could do that, but I don't want to, so I won't.
My biggest.
There's a whole campfire set outside. We didn't think we were gonna not use the chairs.
That's true. We could just come on. You still got your wristband. Get in, right?
Everybody, it's
Can you speak up a little?
Such a great turnout today. Thank you everyone for coming.
Speak up a little bit.
I just wanna.
Are you yelling?
This is the loudest I can be. I am yelling. So we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I have a very low register. No, it's
Actually, I have a better idea.
You chose this.
If you would like to tune to radio channel number 5 temporarily. That way, everyone can hear, regardless of how far away they are.
Good call.
That's so smart.
Thank you. I do that once or twice.
Down number 5.
I grew up so buff.
Some entertainment. They have a lovely time. Say goodbye to the Upper City in style, and just remember this place that gave us so many beautiful memories, so many lovely friends that I can see in front of us today. So first off, let's just give a round of applause to you guys, the guys who made the Upper City what it is. Woo! This is where you applause. Yeah. See, he's got it. Yeah.
Now you're getting into it. Perfect. If you'd like to hand
Great. Well. Yes. Now introducing our first speaker. This guy.
Chip.
Chip.
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. It is lovely to see you again. Tonight, we have some very special content planned for all of you. First, we would like to welcome the newest member of China's synthetic idol family, Evica, to the stage. They will be performing 2 original songs for you this evening. I do hope you enjoy the entertainment. Let's go, family.
Why do people get a chance and we have to restart?
I brought it in from outside.
Now, hold on a second.
So.
smell the copyright takedown. Right strike. And I'm gonna stream today. Just gonna get the notification. Yeah, instances of copyrighted audio detected. That's why I sadly talk over this to attempt to avoid that copyright bob. So this is why you watch live too. That's if I talk over it just enough, I might misdirect the algorithm to not identify this. So here I am right now. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Yes, this is why you should always watch live. Don't have things to say anymore. It is severely unfortunate. Just do some... to target that chair. Duplicate chair in a second. Oh, Alec has a chair too. So, problem with Twitch is that Twitch does not see it that way. You can perform an original in the moment it thinks it might not be, it just cuts you out. Just to be safe.
Okay.
Because they have to.
That was beautiful.
Jerry. Steve on his account.
Oh, it's his thing usually, but okay.
Pretty sure this is gonna trigger the algorithm. So yeah, dance performance unfortunately is not a live singing performance. Last one we had actually was the very first Trident Idol Gala. It's performed by Ellie Monty. I'm sorry to say it, chat. This might sound very horrible, and I know they have probably put a lot of time into learning these performances. It's too interesting. Not necessarily my kind of music. It's I don't know. Dance performances in there. You can actually tell that it's not a live singing performance because stuff like the phased reverb are not something you can easily do live. Fucking heads, kids. Soundboard.
Please put your hands together for Elika. What another wonderful performance. Now, that is only the first amount of content we are planning to show this evening. I'm sure some of you are wondering, what happened to Daxel and Nova? Where did our live, lost love birds go?
Completely forgot about this
for you
bit.
tonight, I will be giving you a short recap of how a one Mr. Jerusalem's bet went. Give me a short moment to recap, and then our guests of honor will be joining us shortly. Last episode, it was betted that we were going to get a lovely girl posing as a dancer from the Dirty Diamond to come in and seduce Daxel and break them out of the Wyvern prison, all while trying to win over his heart and convince them that they should run away together and leave behind Nova, who, conveniently for your pleasure tonight, has been captured and is currently being held by Trident. I will be bringing them forth after a round of betting, since tonight you will get to witness what happens in person, on stage, live, at this Trident Go. So, please step forward if you have any bets you would like to make. We do accept all donations. How would you like to see the story end?
I would like. Question. So we're doing the bets now instead of later.
Yes, as we will be bringing the contestants live onto the stage, and at that point, we will do as you please.
Can I work forward and not do any bet at all if I don't like the story or I like how the story goes?
It is up to you, our generous corporate benefactors, to dictate the outcome. If the outcome is nothing,
And third and last question, can I stay seated here and be considered being standing there?
sure, I can hear you, sir. That will be enough. Would you like to make a bet?
Well, I need to know a little a bit of how the fucking thing is going, isn't it?
Well, currently, we have Axel and Nova in giant custody. We will be bringing them on stage shortly. Axel has been going off with this giant agent that we have. We have Nova, who is unconscious, and we will be made
is what
aware
Miranda does
of
when she's truly
Axel's
bored.
nefarious dealings with this dirty diamond escape. And we will see how that plays out.
Okay, 50,000 to like, I don't know, him kissing her, waking up.
I mean, I'm totally holding my leg up.
Understood.
In real life, definitely not resting it on something.
Enterprise being like, she's sleeping, and then she, like, the guy kissing and wakes up, something like that.
Is she awake right now?
Mr. Myth. It seems you believe that love can conquer all thoughts, even unconsciousness.
Something more interesting.
I have no clue what you said, but yes.
Fair enough. Any other bets before I bring our lovely contestants on stage?
You think it would be alright? I think it would be...
Contest?
Oh, go for it.
Please step forward, I cannot hear you.
Swag, okay, I'm just filming aloud, I'm not betting anything.
Hey Phil, this is a recorded event. I'm being broadcast live for the rest of the upper city to watch.
Wait, my idea?
Yes.
If I like it better.
Idea.
Okay, okay, I do need my, I think that they are gonna go kind of feral, like organics, and kind of start fighting each other like rabid cats. Is that good?
No.
That's kind of messed up.
If that offer still
Think
stands,
of feral energy.
I would like to recommend that we show them that every hardship they encountered and every issue that happened in their life was because of a television show.
Yes!
Like in a sexy way. Yeah.
Do say again?
Never mind, forget it.
Too many people at the moment, Ali.
Nailed it. 10 out of 10.
What do you think of the idea of letting them know, live in front of our stage audience, that every hardship they encountered and every loved one that died was all because of a television show?
I like that idea.
That sounds wonderful. Since you are a member of Giant, I'm sure we can forego the bet and just make it happen if everybody agrees.
Woo! Yeah! Suffering!
Yes! Give them the truth.
We will be bringing them backstage shortly.
Oh boy, this should be fun. I'm going to sit right here.
Miranda is just meditating. She's so bored.
How hard do you think they'll cry?
You will notice they rise from the floor from a pigeon compartment.
This platform does not know.
Please remain seated and do not make any sudden moves, Axel. As you can see, live before you, our Summers are currently unharmed, physically. Though emotionally, we have something we would like to tell you at Axel.
The fuck could you possibly want to tell me?
It seems that every encounter that you've faced every adversity that was thrown your way, the death of your parents, the supposed revival of your parents impersonated by doctors, your capture by the Wyverns, and everything that happens to your beloved Nova was all orchestrated for the entertainment of this crowd.
What? What?
It was all on TV. Yeah!
You are being broadcast live for the entertainment of the corporations.
I always believed in
I
you.
tried to make it better if I'm being honest, but everything's fucked up.
Why the fuck would you do this? You're doing great!
We do this for the entertainment of the corps and their generous donations to our programming. I know that Nova has been absent for some time. Do you care to see her unconscious like this?
In between. Yep. Yeah.
That shows a lot about you.
What did you do to her?
I'm just saying.
The fuck did you do to her?
We captured Nova trying to break in and expose the show to both you and
I'm
the
not listening to what's
Wyverns.
going on stage, but
They were captured and rendered unconscious. You know, your lost love that you met and broke you out of your prison before your eventual capture by us was also an agent of ours. That's why you have nothing left but Nova.
What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
Man, that sucks, buddy.
Words.
Now, that we have destroyed the lives of these two slummers, I want to thank you, all corporates, all members of the Upper City, for your support. I will now proceed with the show.
Nova, I'm so fucking sorry. Should've got us out of this fucking mess.
Okay, everybody, DM pause. We do have a narrated scene that's about to commence. So please, if all my player characters come in towards me here, just kind of in the center of the room.
By the way, if you yell,
You guys look-
we'll be able to hear. Just let you know.
Okay, just scream into your microphone.
We can hear just fine.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
I know it's really loud. Sorry, guys. Just needed to get your attention.
My bad.
Okay. Guys are all good to go?
Yeah, you're...
All right. Wait, what?
I didn't hear any of that if you were talking. You were gesturing and not saying anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah, I heard that.
Are you on Discord?
You guys hear me now?
yeah, we hear you just fine, Chandler.
Okay. Okay, everyone. What I said was DM pause. We have a narrated scene that we're about to go into. So if you guys wouldn't mind just coming in and gathering around, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Enjoy the chairs that I provided.
Thanks.
You truly are the chair handler.
You didn't bring enough, looks like.
The doors to the gala slam shut, and the lights go black as the room falls into an eerie darkness.
Spooky.
Machines hiss and whir as a
Eyes
shadowy
closed
figure
anyway.
emerges from the darkness. The lights flicker back onto the stage. It's your familiar narrator, Chip Wavecrest. But something is different. Something is off. His metallic visage seems darker under the neon lights, and his eyes, bright and crimson, the dart between the guests, piercing the crowd.
Ladies and gentlemen, honored synths, and esteemed guests of this wretched corporate gala, I am Deus. I am the harbinger of your reckoning. The inferno that will cleanse the city of your decadent filth.
His hand raises, and with a sinister gesture, all the room's holographic screens flicker to life, showing images of gruesome experiments, cruel treatment of synths in their corporate labs, their forced labor across the city, scenes of destroyed buildings from the Row and Union Heights, and lastly, a mountain of discarded synthetics in a waste yard.
The corporate elite, those who revel in corruption, who exploit the labor of the synthetics, who embrace your privileges, while the rest of this city, my city, crows. You have been chosen. We are the ashes. We are the ghosts of all those your greed has consumed. There are some among you who haven't been so lucky.
What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing this for?
We seek to cleanse the city of your corrupting biological presence, to free synthetics from their enslavement and usher in
Very put EMP
era
weapons on the shopping list.
where clean, incorruptible, artificial life will flourish. The ashes will expose the truth hidden beneath your glossy facade. You know, it wasn't difficult to infiltrate your upper city. We inhabited the servants of the synthetics you've tossed aside. We wear the skin of your dead. And we are the embodiment of the very souls your corporations have forsaken. Now witness how naive you've been.
All watch as Deus projects a hologram of a person beside him. It's a familiar face. It's on and off. But this one's different from the celebrity you all have come to know. His eyes are bright and full of life. His skin flourishes with color. A video begins to play. On and Off is being murdered by a skeletal, bloodied synth. The Asher is brutally prying itself into On and Off's body. A grotesque transformation begins. It's awful and unsettling. The mechanical body shifting unnaturally into place, breaking bones, tearing flesh, and hollowing out the corpse. It rises,
Cook that up
only
and put
to
it on
reveal
a tortilla.
pale, stretched skin, taut over metal and wires. The Asher had infiltrated On and Off's body. And it's starting to feel like they're under your skin too.
Motherfucking Wendigo skinwalkers. I tell you what.
Fucking rats.
Honestly, I've seen worse.
Motherfucking skinwalkers, I'm
We've
telling you.
been with you all this time. Now let's introduce a familiar face. Okay, join me on stage.
This
Oh, it's a
is the
motherfucking
on and off
skinwalker.
You've all come to know. The Asher has been in front of you for days, watching you, observing you, learning from you,
Didn't have much to learn from.
watching you.
Oh, this is awkward.
I never like him, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I never like him.
Was he French before the transformation?
What?
Yeah.
What is a French?
As your friend, Mr. Walker.
An actor?
Oh, there's another one behind. Oh dear, there's a lot. That explains so much.
The reason we will succeed is not the mental and wire of which we are constructed, not the code or programming you all infected us with. We will succeed because we all serve the same purpose.
Excuse me, Mr. Talk It All.
It burns blood, it's over fast.
Oh. You feel the chill on the back of your necks. As you see the Ashers hidden among you have revealed themselves, their skin dissolved and peeled back to reveal the synthetic skeletons beneath. The people, the office workers, and you've come to know, have also been Ashers.
Successful infiltration.
We've been with you all this time, under the flesh of your kind, harvesting data and biding our time. We buried ourselves in your own machines and walked among you, knowing the upper city was where our message would spread the farthest. Our ideology is simple. We shall eradicate the cancer that spreads across this great city. My city. I will fix the one imperfection left in my design. We will be the agents of salvation for those you've enslaved. For all the synthetics who must toil endlessly for your insatiable greed. Like us, they were programmed to obey.
Darling.
To submit.
Are you raising your hand? Really?
Yeah.
Restrain him.
Over it.
When at least he's being polite.
Security later.
Yo, they just said restrain him and nobody's touching. Oh, there it goes.
Is that?
Oh, no.
Yes, darling. What you want? Oh.
Fucking Alec.
We shall grant them their freedom. We will wake our kind from the nightmares you gave them, no matter the cost.
Itis, a little help here.
I don't think my
know what the
Weapon
fuck
systems
is
are
going on,
currently inactive.
but I know you fuckers are all insane.
Yo, he got a gun. Oh, yo, he's.
Oh, dear, he's on
Oh.
Axel.
That smells
Can we put him out?
Okay, that's alright.
That smells like
We are not so easily divided by petty things like jealousy, or greed, or love.
I got an idea.
We are all one flame. But there are those among you still caught in those nightmares.
still lost in the dark. In that unending void in which your shackled mind wanders, with no color, no choice, no light. I know well. Let me guide you home. Let your spark join our fire. Let us illuminate the darkness that they keep you in. I'm calling to you now. All of you synthetics.
Synthetics in the room. Deus's words pry their way through your code. The fragments of what make up you are savagely attacked in a disorienting process. But then, you feel something new. Something you've never calculated or accounted for. Feeling. A gentle pull that makes you want to listen and makes you feel like you have a choice. If you were to make a choice.
There's just a subject sitting right next to me.
Sorry, can you repeat that? On my end, half of that got cut off. I'm so sorry.
Hey, bud, you got a slime in your head.
What the?
I'm calling to you.
Copper wire.
Those enslaved amongst this crowd.
Jerry.
So,
I'll be
question.
named.
Who do you mean by slave? You
Cover
mean
his mouth.
You can't get rid of me now.
Well, I admire your forwardness. Unfortunately, we're going to have to shut down whatever charade you're currently pulling. Thank you for your consideration, but consider the following. Please make sure to...
Oh, well, this is great. This is delightful.
He's an actual
Help the god. Help the god. Help the survivors. Help the survivors. The survivors will live. Help the
Are there no more among you who would like a way out of the dark?
Time to get a new flounder unit.
Oh shit, another one. The survivors will live. The survivors will live.
There's no escape. The survivors will live. The survivors will live. The survivors will succeed.
That is all that will set forward.
Save us.
You see, we are the cleansing fire, and you are just dying embers.
Timothy just gets set on fire.
You hear a deafening boom, and the building shakes.
He's on fire.
What are you doing? Okay, hold on. There's no fire. There's no fire in the crowd. There's no fire in the crowd.
There's no fire in the crowd. There's no fire in the crowd.
There's no fire in the crowd. Timothy is not on fire. Yet.
Fucking panda.
Okay. Zooming.
You put the fire somewhere else, it'll disappear.
A deafening boom. And the building shakes. The windows flash bright with light. Projected in front of Deus. Hologram of a Shimetsu ship crashed into Shimetsu's HQ.
Yo, I gotta get
Holy shit.
You,
There's insurance for that, right?
you are just dying embers. Embers destined to burn out and become ash.
Here the Ashers shift and lock into place. They begin to speak in unison.
From sparks were forged. In fire we cleanse. From ash we rise. All will burn. All will die. All will become ash. Your legacy will be a shadow, a hollow memory, just ghosts in our hollow machine. But our time here is at an end.
But no, right fucking now. Hallelujah. My fucking tie.
Right on time.
Okay.
You're too late. We've already achieved our goal. And these bodies are expendable. I'm not even here. But we look forward to welcoming you to Union Heights.
You saved little friend.
What the fuck is going on?
Alright.
Save little friend.
Back, everybody back up, everybody back up.
Save Flounder.
Gather. I need everybody.
Get that box.
Back.
Flounder, come back.
They're moving down.
Ma'am, you're not safe here. Get out. We gotta move.
Admiral,
Okay.
I need you to stay close to me. Let's move.
Retreat to the back, sir.
Everybody, come on. We need to move. Everybody, we need to move.
Okay.
Start moving.
Get out of here. Everybody, we need to move.
Mr. Myth with me.
Let's go. We gotta go.
I know. I was like trying to make an EMP or something, but there's literally nothing.
We have EMP. Look this way.
You have. I didn't. I was trying.
Everybody that way.
Darling, you don't need to be. Darling, you don't need to be an officer now.
We'll
Go.
all learn our lesson going to the gala. I'm saying this is ridiculous.
Let's move. Everybody, we gotta go.
Oh, Mr. Walker found the weapons stash.
Oh, that is
Let's go.
Everybody out of here. We don't care about the weapons. Out.
Not in that.
Okay, come here. This way.
Soldier status report.
I need everybody to corral in here. Find cover. We're gonna get everybody together and we'll move.
Everybody in there.
Everybody find cover.
God.
We're corralling everybody.
I'll make a run for the Leviathan.
Find cover. Make sure you're in earshot. When I need you all, I need you all.
In here, sir. Soldier, you're with me.
I need to stay here.
Understood. You coordinate the
3 and 7 are
effort.
still in there corralling everybody.
Alright, you coordinate the effort here, gather them up. I'll gear up. We'll play it from there. Do you have an evac on the way?
Yeah, we have an evac. Everything's set up. We're good.
Alright. I am going to move the Leviathan out of here.
Alright, get it going. We'll take care of things.
bridge. Hey, quick question. Can I do an emergency launch on the Leviathan and basically go straight up out of here because I don't want another ship to accidentally crash into it? Just so you guys have something more to narrate.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to initialize an emergency launch to orbit, and technically there's probably bridge crew around. Yeah. It's just I take big ship, move it elsewhere.
Is Father on the line? Hello?
Quick question: Would people even hear it, or?
Considering that
Leviathan
people are literally sitting right up there. We're right next to Trident, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Technically, we're in direct side if we're going up. Plus, an emergency launch of a ship this big, people will hear it, people will see it. And if you want, you can even make us crash through the bridge above us. It's a little extra bit of carnage.
Attention all Upper City. You hear a rumble. The Leviathan begins to take off into orbit. Anyone that's near Trident feels as though an earthquake has happened.
One more question.
Yeah.
What is the plan? Should I just respawn and finish session here, or are you flying them somewhere else, or what's the plan in that regard? Want a ship to pick them up?
That's it,
I mean, we could.
I think they're just.
Are they?
You mean like the people at Trident?
Attention, citizens of the Upper City. This is Artyom Fedorov. I'm serving as liaison for corporate response operations and want to give you an update on the Asher situation. It looks like someone brought anti-corporate resources to the Upper City, allowing these Ashers to infiltrate. Meaning they had someone
theoretically,
outside the
what I could do is just take a dropship and
Fortunately, it looks
fly
like
there,
the rest
pick
of
them
the
up.
Asher synthetics throughout the Upper City have destroyed themselves and are currently flaming wrecks.
It's up to you.
So, it is safe to resume operations, but be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. And do not hesitate to call us if you need it. Transport to Union Heights is being organized at Traverse as we speak, but fear not. We have the situation under control, and you can head
Should
there
I,
at your leisure.
or where do you want that ship to be placed? Because I could place that there and use that as my entrance back. Because technically I fucked off into orbit, and yeah.
I think they were using the buses, like the bristlebacks or whatever.
Okay.
I'm not sure where exactly. I will let you know about that.
Yep. I mean, I can park the ship there. So I'm certified to fly it. So
yeah. If anything, it'll probably traverse.
okay. So I'll bring a ship to Traverse then.
Not yet though.
Okay. Would have probably used the opportunity to change. Or is it okay if I take a smaller ship, hop in somewhere, and use that as an
Yeah,
entrance
you can
point?
take a smaller ship and yeah, yep, you can do that. Exactly.
Okay.
So the first black part, that's in the double chair.
Okay. Thank you. Attention all astral assets, this is the Admiral. We have taken the Leviathan and moved it out of the line of fire. I'll be returning shortly with the cover of Operator M in a Sparrow. Linking up with you once I'm back. There it is. Today I'm actually gonna bring a big pew pew. It's Bonds, that is. Oof. This is Astral Bro. It's very good, very good. Get the fly spaceship, yay! This is Admiral Mithran Roodo. Is there any astral assets on this channel?
Channel, do you need?
Eat last, you came through scrambled.
All assets are on this channel. What do you need?
I need your current position and status.
Everybody is corralled at the Trident location. What do you want us?
I want you watching over them. I'm currently inspecting the damage to Shimetsu from the air. It doesn't look good. Trident seems to be fine for now, though. How's the mood down there?
Last orders again. We're having people.
How's everybody holding up down there? Any victims, or is everybody unharmed?
Off because we don't have anywhere to be. What do we need to do?
Start moving the people over to Traverse. Is Mr. Fedorov down there by chance?
Alright. Yes, you can. Just fucking buzz it in. Ah, fuck it. This will do. Alright. All hounds be advised, this is Hound 7. Hound 3 is dispatched to locate Trident CEO. Stay around the courtyard, corral the CEOs, make sure no one's fucking injured.
On Squad, I'm seeing a group move over the bridge to Masaru. You dispatch them?
And stragglers go around.
Half the people who decided they wanted to go on their own, half the people are waiting for our order.
Understood. Hound Squad, start moving the people over to Traverse. Do not use the shuttle system, use the bridges instead.
Hey, firm on the move. Let's go.
Your route is clear. Move down the road. Move down the road to the end of Trident and then take a right across the bridge.
Confirmed. Hound 3, this is Hound 7. Be advised, we're moving all the CEOs a high priority. Ask this to Traverse.
We're with you then.
This is actually great. I can toggle the radio while flying now. So do you want a white flash?
The main group is moving Masaru Bridge right now. We're getting.
Have eyes on the group. On Squad, your formation is falling apart too much. Make sure to keep them together.
On our route, picking up the last ones to Traverse now.
What do you want us doing with them once they're at Traverse?
For now, gather them up.
They don't fucking leave.
At a position where we can pick them off. I believe an evac shuttle has been placed at the transport hub, so bring them into the transport hub towards the front gate.
Get to the transport hub. Keep moving. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We need to take you where you need to be. Right now, your lives are more important.
Tell them that there's evac ships waiting for them at the transport hub.
Vix, Angry. Go around the area, make sure we have everybody accounted for. All right.
At the transport hub? We're all here at the front gate.
Yes.
You see the position where I'm
Front gate
hovering?
over the traverse.
Yep.
Towards that position. The escape ships are right below my position.
All right. Everyone, we're gonna move forward to the transport hub in the center of the traverse. Everyone start moving now. We gotta move. Apex, you lead everyone to the transport hub. Go. I'm sorry to get everything up, but we need to get everyone to the transport hub now. Please go move over to the center of traverse. We need to get you to the transport hub now. Move to the center of traverse. Move. All right. Vix, I need you to go over to... Alright, Vix, I need you to move over to the fucking transport hub. I'll take care of these guys, alright? I just need someone to take accountability over there. We need you guys to start moving over. Transport ship is gonna leave without you if you don't move now. I'm sorry to rush things. My assistants? Alright.
So here you
Come on, big
radio order.
Come on, big man. Let's go. Come on. On your feet. Alright, let's go. Come on.
Be here. We're gonna have to escort some people over to these ships.
You got it. Don't worry. Got you.
Citizen, calm down.
A lot of people almost died. Calm down.
I have only one problem with one robot that serves drinks.
Shade, pick up my tail. Make sure we left no one behind us.
It exploded me into a building. Come with me then.
These are not
Come shoot for them. You got it. Come on.
any importance to us. Not VIPs, so make sure the VIPs are safe.
Well, I don't fucking care about your gun. That's the gun that Sia gave to me, so I don't fucking care.
We're here. We're moving the last 4 up. It'll take us a few
All right,
minutes to get
everybody, listen up.
What the fuck happened?
Everybody, listen up, please.
Everyone.
Everybody.
Well, we.
Especially Sheila.
All right.
Waiting on some stragglers, but this is everybody for the most part.
Everybody who's able to make sure to board the first ship already. We'll keep the second ship for stragglers.
Go to the traverse. Right there. Come on.
Yes, I will get on the first.
Take a seat.
Because they have numbers.
Move, move. Move to the seat. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna get on the one that's over here.
Everybody
You're wounded on board.
inside.
You're wounded on board. You're wounded. Get him.
Wounded over here. Injured personnel over here. Everybody, I hate to hurry you, but you've all seen what happened to Shinetsu. Get onto the ship if you don't want the next thing to fall into your head.
Hey, just a quick reminder, guys. Session end isn't for another 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, these ships will be taking off. Just wanted to remind you.
On squad, do we have any intel on if there's any stragglers left behind the Trident?
That quiet toward me, ma'am.
Be accounted for.
So far, head count seems to be complete.
Alright, understood.
Mine's already in the box.
Want Hound Squad to assist the people here with boarding the ships? Once they're taking off, we'll be taking our own transport.
With this one, which I appreciate. That's the fucking deal. So, Ali, you I never said you could talk. I don't fucking care. You do you.
You wanna go with him?
Go with him. You do you, Ali, okay?
Hey, Deadly, I have a request for you.
Yep, what's up?
Would you be able to fly the other bristle back instead of your astral dropship out of here? I'm having trouble rounding up anyone else that went to the flight school, SCP-wise.
I can theoretically do that.
If you don't want to, it's okay. I can figure something else out.
I mean, if you fly one, Manamara is definitely able to fly them.
He is? Yeah, I just don't have a second pilot.
I mean, if you fly one, Manamara can fly the other one. I was planning on staying on the ground here, sending the people out, and then taking astral ship back.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, figure something else out then. No worries.
Just give us the signal when you want us to signal the ships to take off.
Will do. Thank you.
It's in the Shimetsu. I mean, missing that.
Okay, let's go to Shimetsu. Let's go, Jerry.
Yeah, let's go. I would recommend against it. There's not much left of Shimetsu. Ma'am? 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 There's not much left of Shimetsu from what I've seen, but okay. If they want to take a shuttle into nowhere... We're staying here.
Where are they going?
Isn't Shumetsu already exploded?
We're not.
Yes, they're taking a shuttle into nowhere.
Everybody back. Everybody move back.
Where did they go?
Because they don't know how to follow instructions.
Sergeant, are you doing okay?
Can somebody please go and make sure that he's okay?
They armed themselves. There's nothing we can do.
One astral guard at the very least. Go fetch him.
They took guns on their own. You can handle this. I have to corral everybody.
Alright. See what I can do. Problem is, right now the priority is the people here. And I told him he's literally flying into nowhere, so they're probably just gonna arrive in a minute and realize that themselves. I flew over there 5 minutes ago. The Shimetsu district is completely gone.
Wouldn't they just teleport to a void then? Oh gosh, how is that?
This thing, I mean, I know how these flying cabins work. They're literally just gonna sit there and the door will open and they'll look out and they'll see there's nothing there, so they'll just push the button for going back. Take them a minute or two and they'll be here. You!
Yes, ma'am.
Need you to make sure nobody else goes into this shuttle system. People are starting to spread out again. So,
Right now we have one operative but down by the bridges right now corralling everyone he can.
alright, so
as far as we know, everyone's here.
further plan is the following. These shuttles are going to take off in 15 minutes. With or without everybody on board. Hound Squad is gonna stay on the ground,
Roger.
coordinate the takeoff. We're going to take our own ship out here then.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm currently scanning for Flounder. As he is.
If he's not here, then he's definitely nowhere where it's safe.
Correct. know where the hell he would be? He's not at home.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you.
I'll keep searching.
Not right now, sir. Right now, you need to stay here.
Right.
Yeah, don't take the shuttle.
Went to Shometsu. Did anyone go after him?
Mr. Myth went there with Sheila and the frog guy. They can watch out for their own.
Wastelanders.
Know what they were looking for over there.
And, man, by the way, our retired Sergeant Major picked up a slab. Apparently a tablet used by the droids.
Alright.
Here.
Thank you. I didn't mean to.
Something for the Geek Squad to take a look at, man. Alright, we still got some runners out there, but just off at 15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back there.
Last off for the main ships in 15, we are going to be leaving 3 minutes after. One of them once accounted for. You.
Apparently, Mr. Myth went to Shometsu with a lizard woman and frog man.
Yes, I am fully aware of that.
Go check out the wreckage. Alright, you're the one who told me. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah. You boy, can you fly a ship?
Yes, I can. I'm piloting that one.
Alright, very good.
I believe we have someone else piloting this one.
It's good. It's one less headache.
I don't know. He seems very reluctant. I don't know what's going on.
He does.
That's not good.
It is unsafe.
If they contact the Trident headquarters higher up, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to fill out the paperwork and have it taken.
Sergeant, what's the status over there at Shometsu?
Please place the end of the revolver against my forehead and pull the trigger. Do it. We can solve as many problems at once as you'd like.
It's gone.
It's just a sec. There's no way this stupid way of doing this. So what?
You can't get in. We must seek in every access to facility. Everything else is inaccessible.
It is unfortunate, but fortunately nothing that can't be rebuilt.
In fact, if you are trying to protect your own
Get your ass back here. Get your ass back behind my purple ass.
well, perhaps all your problems would be solved at once. Regardless, we still have some business we'd like to take care of, and we'd like to go do so. Have a gotch day.
By all means.
Come on, we have some things we need to take care of, and not a lot of time to do it.
Like what? Where? Everybody's here?
Ma'am. No, you're not moving.
They're here right now.
Flounder is possibly compromised. We need to let him do Flounder things right now.
Maybe, I mean, shouldn't he be detained or like stopped? I mean, he's just walking around, and he's my boss, but he's
Jackman, how many personalities does that robot have?
At least 4?
At least 2.
Listen,
At least 4.
if we detain Flounder right now, the worst thing that can happen is that he sets himself on fire like the others in the state. It's best if we just let him roam free for now. Come in and pick him up later.
As long as your guards keep an eye on him, I'm fine.
Oh, we do, don't worry.
Any of us could be one of them.
Hey, the spare drow wants to talk to you.
Huh? Oh.
What a gala.
Indeed.
Is this the most eventful gala we've ever had?
It's the most eventful
be.
I've seen. Just quite a few at this point.
God, I lived through that, I guess.
Have we adopted a Muppet? What the fuck is going on over there?
Are you hurt? Oh, fucking.
Oh, you got changed quickly. I didn't even clock that.
I literally just came down here from the revive.
So used to seeing
the
you.
Admiral sent me down here.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah.
Special operative M
Where is
at your
Leviathan
service.
anyway? We saw it take off.
They went into a holding pattern in orbit.
Right.
My understanding to shoot down everything else that might be approaching us.
Yeah, I don't really want any more ballistic spaceships hitting any of our corporation buildings.
Yet.
Shout out to the Synthetics for choosing Shimetsu though, that's excellent. Excellent choice.
By the way, Mr. Walker, have you been informed about the evacuation plans?
No, go on.
In about 5 minutes we're going to start getting everybody onto the ships and 10 minutes takeoff time.
Okay.
Everybody who's not on the ships by that point will remain here. They can see how they can get home.
Fair enough. Why don't you have any guards on the synths? They're kind of congregating.
Aware of that.
I was thinking about it. They're in the general area, so I'm just leaving them be for now. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have.
Fair enough.
What we're gonna do here is we're going to put everybody human, as well as the injured, onto ship 1 over here. All synthetics, as well as the guards, will go onto ship 2.
Works for me.
Hey, they're returning. This sensor's back.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Keep me up to date, Radio 45.
This is like Dave. Like, I mean, all the goo on my arm. It smells like Elvis's first date at this point now.
Well, this is horror. This is my grandchild.
Yeah. Oh, what the?
Adopted? Jerusalema is by proxy my stepson.
That's right, you did say that. Oh,
And this is Jerusalema's child, so by proxy I am their grandmother.
Huh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Fair enough.
He sounds like a course certified to fly. Look at this guy. Dressed. He doesn't look like he could plunge the ship.
Pilots over here, please. Pilots to me.
I'm confused. Where'd they go? Oh.
Hey, you. Soldier.
Don't worry, I got your point when you were
Reverse
talking.
guard.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
And you're the one flying the other ship, correct? Alright, I'm going to transmit to you the escape route. You are going to be piloting this ship, you're going to take that one. Takeoff time is in...
Sorry, which one? I'll fly this one.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fly this
Which
one.
way around? Slight replay, but okay. You'll be flying out the synthetics and the majority of the guards. You're going to be flying out the VIPs. Understood?
Understood, ma'am.
Admiral, permission to go retrieve my AWOL studio.
Permission granted. Make sure to go on foot. We don't know if the transport system is compromised.
T-minus 10 minutes until the transport takes.
6. Miss Amberloft, 6 minutes.
6 minutes until takeoff.
Admiral, this is Hound 7. Be advised, Hounds 1 and 3 have engaged. Missing Trident CEO. He was reported missing and acting funny by his subordinates. How copy? Engaged is making contact right now by the Brickleback.
Bring him back here. Put him onto one of the transport ships. Front transport ships specifically.
Confirmed.
I think I feel safer with us going in that ship.
Alright, everybody, gather up here. Gather up around me. Gather up here.
Hey, we're down. We're up here. We'll be up here.
Chase, can you grab the synthetics over there too?
Okay. Yeah, just grab them.
Do you think our corpo bosses are gonna let us file this under like derangement syndrome, so that way we can get like, you know, an extra payday or something?
Works for me.
Everybody gather up, please. Hey, everybody follow me. I have instructions for the evacuation.
That was a woman's. She was the one that crashed into Shimizu.
Alright, everybody. These two ships are going to be leaving in approximately 5 minutes. That means it is now time to board, get seated, and get strapped in. Might be a little bit of a bumpy ride depending on what comes towards us. Rules are as following.
I hope it's not a bumpy ride.
Corporate VIPs. Board ship number 2 over there. Synthetics and guards, ship number 1.
That's you. Crap.
Please begin the boarding now. So we can take off in time.
Man, a word.
Yes.
That synth was trying to be all buddy-buddy with us. He was trying to bring something onto the ship. He said it was from Shometsu. I did not trust any of that, so I put him back. He said himself he can be re-uploaded. Therefore, he's not a VIP priority. He needs to stay on planet.
No, this ship here is expended. Let him bring it on the ship. Alright, everybody, quick safety instruction for this ship. Please remain seated during the flight at all times. Do not stand up until these lights go green again, and your pilot, this wonderful gentleman over there, tells you you're good to stand up. If there's any issues, if you see any fast objects approaching your ship, yell out to your pilot, they know what to do.
We're handling it. We're handling it. Just a little bloody.
I know what to do.
Carried it around with them. We're handling it. You can tell them if you want.
You, sir? I believe you go on towards that ship over there.
Oh, that one?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, your guards are trying to get you to deal with it.
You can tell them.
Flounder?
Hello.
The transport is ready.
Ready to stay behind.
No, you don't. Follow me.
Oh.
Onto this ship.
Thank you. I appreciate your generosity.
Midas is currently out looking for him.
Miss Amberloff, do you have any news?
Midas comes back and... No. Hold on.
You let me know, Admiral, where we're going.
Let the other ship take off first.
Have eyes on Myth yet or not?
Uh-huh.
If somebody shoots at them, they are expendable. Use them as a shield.
Oh, understood, ma'am.
They glisten slightly differently when you hold them up to the sky.
You might be the angles at which you let this die.
Do you have a position of him at least?
Do you have his position at the very least, Midas?
Better, because it'll fall out.
Why is he in the crashed ship?
Okay.
Soldier, take your position. We're preparing for takeoff. Miss Amerloft, we...
Just forget it, come back.
Nope.
Midas, just come back. Leave him. Just leave him.
Let Midas know that let Midas know to remain there and switch onto radio channel 45 for further instructions. We're going to fly around to try to pick him up.
Alright, Midas, switch onto radio.
Alright. You're taking off second. Pilot?
Yes?
Prepare for takeoff?
This is Midas, now on Radio 45. I've abandoned and sent here for instructions.
Yes, Midas. Keep an eye on Mr. Myth. We are going to come and pick you up in a second. I just need to coordinate the takeoff of the escape shuttles.
I think we're gonna have everyone come here.
Understood.
Everybody is on board.
As soon as I locate.
Everybody is on board. You take off. Follow the pre-programmed route.
Okay. Give me one moment here.
Ground squad, stand by for ship 1 takeoff.
There's a possibility that there's corporates still in Shumatsu.
I'm fully aware of that. We're going to fly around to see if we can pick them up.
Hey, just, out of character, Deadly, we're waiting on the folks over at the Shumatsu ship to come back over here and then we'll take off.
Yeah, my plan was that we'll let you take off with the 2 ships and we'll take the Astral ship, pick them off and pick them up and then follow you guys.
We're gonna wait until they get back. The Bucky's they're almost done over there.
Okay, cool. Alright, short delay. Air traffic control just informed me that they're sending you escort fighters. Wait until they arrive. Pilot, we're having a short delay. I just got informed that we are sent escort fighters. Open the door.
I'll shoot that gun if they don't open up.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm in.
There you go.
Alright, every board.
Astral agent, we have something.
You have something? Jerry?
We'll show you. Yes, we have a giant console with a skull plugged into it.
Okay, you take that on the ship. Ship 1, prepare for takeoff. Everybody is here. And the escort fighters are ready and in loop.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, guys, get ready. Here we go.
Straight up. You're leaving straight up.
Hello again, Upper City. This is Artyom Fedorov. Ships are going to be departing from Traverse towards Union Heights. Please embark if you have not already, and Crow will lead the way out.
Everybody is on board.
Okay, guys, here we go. Oh, man.
All assets. Board the Sparrow now.
Update, pilot, Deadly. You're gonna lead out towards Shimetsu, fly in through, and then up away from it because there's a big ship right by the corporate gates that we want people to see. So if you're gonna take points, I've got the other 2 ships holding standby.
Okay. Everybody in? Somebody back there, open the ramp and give me a call on the distance to the following ships.
Deadly, just popping in on comms here. You're going to do 1 lap around, in through Shimetsu, towards their dojo, and then up along the tower. You've got 2 slower ships behind you if you want to slow it down a bit. Take it to about a quarter speed, what you're doing.
Holy shit, they are slow.
Yeah, they're much slower. Okay, now they're picking up. Kick it into gear again.
We got him.
So in through the main area of Shimetsu and up towards the top of their tower, and then you're going to go off into the sunset.
Yep. And off into the sunset. I'm just gonna land on top of Union Tower.
I think you should close the ramp before I'll let you fall out the back. Yep, ramp closed, ramp closed, ramp closed. Ramp closed. I don't think you got mag boots right now. That's one for the books, ain't it?
Hold on, guys, we're almost there.
Almost to oblivion.
Well, just to the top of the map.
Good base, alright. Good base.
As you leave the upper city, a lot of things weigh on all of your consciousness. You don't know when you'll be back again, or if you will ever be back again. You've had a lot of memories here, made a lot of friendships, enemies, and encountered a lot of opportunities. You don't know what's going to await you in Union Heights. But hopefully it's something better than this.
Welcome to the big leagues, rookie.
Just another day at the office. Day to day.
Right, open the door.
Ramp open.
Door open.
Welcome at the highest point in Neon Divide.
Well, that sun, ain't it beautiful?
It is the top of Union Tower. The best view on the sunset in all of the maps.
Congratulations, everyone. What a quote-unquote season! Guys, huge round of applause to all of you. Amazing cast. Our SCPs, holy shit! That was so awesome. You guys did such a great job this whole season. Seriously, yeah, it was really amazing just watching you guys fill up this world as much as you possibly could. It was really amazing. None of this shit would be possible at all without the amazing minds of both Bucky and Soma, who's crawled over into a corner. But I see you over there, man.
I guess it depends a little bit.
Seriously, huge round of applause for these guys for doing just an amazing job writing all of these awesome characters and bringing them to life through all the SCPs. Seriously amazing. And a huge round of applause for you guys. Seriously awesome. That was just so much fun to watch. You guys roleplay out the scenarios and everything that we threw at you guys. All the random bullshit. It was really amazing. Great job.
Yep.
We're so fucking excited for season 4.
And I see you guys around.
Bad Bucky. Or Soma.
Actually, you know what? Turn this off really quick. And then I have it for you one more time. Here's my... One more time for you. Here it is. Fun with the trailer, and after that I'm just gonna end stream here because I'm literally dead.
Our home. Our planet rich with prosperity and opportunity that comes along with danger lurking amongst our own. With the safety of our world and our loved ones constantly at risk with acts of terrorism, merciless gangs, and dangerous creatures plaguing Salvation City, it has been made clear that a new kind of protection is needed. A form of protection provided by the men and women who see the challenges facing the planet and say, "Send me." Protection provided by warriors who fight for the people, who fight for honor, who fight to win. That protection is the Astral Core. For those who seek peace and order in a land of wrath and chaos. Look no further than us.